harbor a SARS-like virus that is phylogenetically closely related to the human SARS viruses. The bat virus is a precursor, but is not the SARS that infected humans. With funding from the U.S. Agency for International Development, USAID, of course, and we know their history. It's completely demonic and authoritarian and draconian. And colleagues found there is a huge diversity of bat SARS like CVs. Researchers in China have identified novel bat CV that are more closely related to SARS CV. The S proteins of these bat Vs are able to bind to the human what is that? Angiotensin converting enzyme. I don't think this is what I really wanted to read. Hold on. It's described. You guys should. I should have labeled this, man, because I don't want to read this whole thing. Basically, there's about three different areas. You guys should read through this. There's three different areas where it says all of the experiments ended because of the lack of funds. Right. There's one part I want to read specifically here that we're going to get into in a second. That's lack of public understanding. So this is the main one I wanted to read, but there's just some other parts. Anyhow, you can read it for yourself. There's, I think, three or four different cases in different situations where funding ended because the threat ended. So listen to this. Lack of public understanding of threats. This is important here. This one here. Investors are interested at the height of a crisis. This kind of demonstrates what I'm trying to say, okay? Because prior to this paragraph, they keep talking about how investors stopped investing because of the crisis ended. In the case of SARS, in the case of MERS, not enough people infected, not enough damage, not enough trauma, and they also complain that the media did not promote these ideas the most, and they state that it's because the media didn't promote these things more through exaggerating them that they lost funding. Check this out. This just exposes how fraudulent and manipulative and exploitative the science movements and media are and how they work in cahoots. Daszak said he pointed out that the share value of Roche Holding, a Swiss global healthcare company, increased during the H1N1 influenza pandemic. Unfortunately, as discussed, the interest and hype are short-lived and focused around the outbreak. Okay. Daszak shared a story of a publication in Nature. That's a very popular magazine describing SARS in China and work done with colleagues from China's government funded laboratory. The publication garnered no interest from the Chinese government. He said, and no one, no, and he said, no one they talked with from the live animal market seemed concerned about the findings. What was surprising for Daszak was how little interest was shown in the article from outside governments and general public. Based on his experience and understanding, significant attention and interest should have come out of that article. But instead, only a few virologists were interested in the paper for academic purposes. Again, showing the strong influence the media can have on public perception of threats. Okay, this stuff is gold because this is how they perceive, this is how they view the masses. This is how they social engineer behavior and thought processes. This is perspective management 101 here. And the general population is not reading this type of information. So we know that they don't believe enough people are going to be reading this stuff. Listen to this. Daszak also shared that during the recent Ebola outbreak, EcoHealth Alliance issued a press release and an analysis predicting which countries would be the first to be infected as a result of global air travel. The United States was predicted to be one of the top three countries that would receive infected individuals from countries with EVD, and it was predicted
Wow. No, I was blocked.
Let's
I was blocked for 2 weeks on this channel, and tonight, local, tonight when I went to go under Ken the Auk, my backup channel, they said, no, you've got a channel named Akai, you're under suspension, you can't do anything for 2 weeks, period. So that's why I'm confused, but thanks for letting me know, man. Do you want to, well, let me address the chat. Hello, Jade. It's really good to see you here, dear. Bryce77, I'll be with you in a moment. And
we're not going to be with you in a moment.
Yeah, I hope some other people come up and we can all explain this to Bright and everybody else. But Don is here, and Rum is not just in the chat, but he's talking to me on Discord. And maybe other people would like to be able to come up. I guess if it's Akai, a lot of people will be getting notifications.
I think it's on Ken Yock's channel, that stream. Let me just check again. It's Ken Yock is live streaming, I think.
That's funny because I'm on Akai right now.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong, mate. Sorry.
Oh, you know what? Okay. If I'm on YouTube, I'm on Akai, and if I'm on StreamYard, I'm broadcasting to Ken the Auk. This is really bizarre, man.
It is bizarre, mate.
This is some kind of an algorithmic glitch in the Matrix.
There's no sound cam from yourself.
You can't hear me. Right, can you hear me?
Shall I jump
now?
Yeah, come on up.
Oh, I'll leave this and I'll see you in a minute. Okay, mate.
Okay, buddy.
Oh.
Hello, local. Can you hear me?
Hello, guys. So
I want
to speak about something, guys. So today I was at.
Hang on a second. Welcome, Bright. Welcome to all the people in the chat, including Don, who I just noticed. Bright, I want to give Local a chance to talk, so let's not interrupt him, okay?
Okay, I'll mute myself.
Go ahead, Local.
So I was at a protest today.
I know.
Half of you was on there, yeah. So when I was not streaming, I was just sitting down on the grass. I was wearing a badge, this badge. And well, before I show you, I was sitting down wearing this badge, just having a smoke, and then two guys come up to me and kneeled down next to me and said, "Are you racist?" I'm like, excuse me? You've just come up to me and said I'm racist. No, I'm not racist. And he said, you must be if you're wearing this badge. I'm like, what badge? I got three badges on me. And he's like, that one with the star. I'm like, what about this? And he's like, it's racist. Do you hate Jews? I'm like, what are you on about?
Well, pretty much. But...
and he's like, take it off now. I'm like, oh, what? He's like, if you don't take it off, then I'm going to think you're a racist person. I'm like, what are you talking about? And then eventually I said, if I get up, if you make me get up, I'm going to end up beating the shit out of you. And I don't want to do that. So they end up getting away from me and telling me to go fuck myself.
Yeah.
And this is the badge. I didn't understand it until a little while ago.
Yeah, it's a hexagram, but they see it as the Star of David. Hello, Rum. Welcome, buddy.
Hello, mate. Yeah.
Have you seen it as that?
So hexagram has got 6 sides, and the Star of David has got 5 sides. Is that correct?
No. The Star of David is a hexagram. A
Oh, it
pentagram,
has got 6. Right. Okay. Right. Cool.
a pentagram has 5 stars, like the United States
Right. I got it round the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah.
and Russia and China. Like that star, or it's on many flags, but it essentially means Satanism, Luciferianism, because these are the people who rule us and have always ruled us.
Yeah.
And just discuss.
And Germans wanted you to wear the yellow.
What was that,
Didn't
Bright?
they not? I don't know. I can't prove that. We've heard of that. We've all heard of the Germans wanting people to wear yellow. Haven't we? And they've all wearing them today. Slap, slap, Coben.
Local,
Playing
you
us
should
like fools. I'm sick of these politicians.
Hello?
local, you should have told these people that you were wearing the Star of David, because what they're doing with vaccine labeling now, you might as well have a label on your chest if you're unvaccinated.
Yeah. That's pretty much what I just said to Local 5 minutes ago, weren't it, Local?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But most people
Can
are
you
really,
recognise, though, local, that we are all being literally played to this very moment? We are
yes, we are being played. That's
I asked
playing like
him,
the playing is like fiddles. Always
one
are.
of my questions,
Sick of it.
right,
And I'm by
right,
the way, can I say
right.
sorry about this, local. Let me say this. I've got beer and I'm not having them.
you're
Oh.
not.
No, Bright,
Because I
gonna
knew what
say-
you said to me. I knew what you said. Yeah. Let me
What?
just sorry for interrupting. Yes, man. Okay, I was saying Brett's going to come on after, so I kept that in. Yeah, I will. Soon as I seen him going live, I clicked on. I've been there just as long as he's been on, and then you appeared yourself.
It's been going for an
Oh,
hour.
but for local, local, just be literally careful, because they are playing us.
Yeah, well, regards to that, Okai didn't realize he was live streaming. That's what's been going on for an hour.
Yeah.
Hour.
No,
yeah?
he's
Wow.
been in Discord, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
he's been
I'm
there.
assuming he's
Yeah.
been in Discord.
See, if you was in my Discord, you would be there right now and not here.
No,
But
that's
anyway,
what I was saying to the guy. That's what I was saying
No,
to him.
no,
Yeah.
but
but anyway,
yeah, it's pushing me, push.
I was gonna say, I asked these guys, are you guys snowflakes? How can you get offended from just a little silly badge, And he's like, no, it's deeper meaning than that. I'm like, oh, for God's sake, it's just a badge with a sign saying not vaccinated.
No,
but then again, hold on. There's there's German writing on it as well, and I think it says not vaccinated. But why has it got German writing on it?
Good question, but we know the answer because what I've just pre-told you before. In the army, they wanted to put them with yellow stuff to label them, and you're going around wearing the white labels for them. No wonder they're a bit peed off.
Maybe they're made in Germany.
And calling you, asking you, are you racist?
Well,
it's simple. They're being played just as much as they're being played.
I'm used to going around asking people why their parents had them, so I'm used to having confrontations sometimes in public,
But
this was different. This was about racism.
If you want to make friends, you got to stop asking people why their parents have them.
Nah, everyone's been brainwashed now.
Okay.
Like you said, you look everywhere and there's masks everywhere. And I was on the underground today, going to the protest, I was the only one without a mask on the underground, you know, and everyone's just looking at me, and I'm just looking at everybody, and they can see me smirking because I got no mask on, and they got a mask.
I know,
Well,
I know how you feel, man. It's bizarre. It's totally
But
bizarre.
Well, can I ask you a favour? Say no if you want to, because I know what you sort of like said. You wanted to keep it hush hush, but can I invite a couple of people who I've been communicating with while I was waiting for you? One's a Liverpool fan on Bellend's post. Alex Bellend, what people are calling them. I see the game literally getting played with all of us still, and I'm questioning somebody, saying he's a Scouse, he's got a Scouse emblem and Liverpool fan. So I'm questioning her taking on. Can I take it on a trip to through Norway to see what his reply would have been? He said, yeah. And I've been communicating. So I'd like to invite him here. And also Leon, who were picked up on watching his stream at a certain time, precisely the time he was hearing last night, and I didn't purposely. That's what I'm trying to explain to Rum. I didn't purposely jump up today and assume that I was going to be watching a stream from last night. Then suddenly, local streams on. So what's that? And it's both colliding. One's on at the same time as he's on, but he was on the night before at precisely the same time of what he was talking about. So that's why I'm asking, can I invite Leon here and this communicator who I'm communicating with, saying, can I take it on a journey through Norway? And he said, yeah. And I've just asked him what does he know about Justine Gaudet was the first question, and Oslo Globetrotter, and he hasn't responded back to me yet.
Sorry to
That's
butt
what
in,
I'm waiting
right?
for his response.
Sorry to butt in, right?
But because you're live now, I'd like to invite them both.
Hold up for a second, Brett.
Okay. Are you sure you want that Discord link there, where Rich and all them other anuses can see it?
No, I realize I don't, but I can't get rid of it.
Where is it? Oh,
and if I go into YouTube,
Ron, where is it?
Right.
It's on the side chat. The Discord link is on the side chat. I bloody well can.
Oh, I'm not observing it, so.
Well, if you look at the side chat,
you should be able to look at the
side chat. I said hi everyone, and it shows up for me. The next comment is done by Kenny, and it's a Discord link.
Don't worry, Rob. I'm a moderator.
Good point, mate. Good point.
Right. Take a break for a second. I'm talking to Rum. Rum, if you want to go ahead and
I'm going to do coffee.
Yeah. Please. Okay. Sorry, Okai.
Bright, if you want to delete that for me, I can't. I can't get onto the Yokai channel on YouTube. Literally, all I can do is StreamYard. And I made a mistake putting Discord up. I thought I was putting the StreamYard link up.
Shit. No, I can't delete that. All I can do is block all I can do is block or report.
Hold on, okay. Have you got 2 devices right now?
No, just one personal computer.
What don't you? Oh, right, okay. And you're logged into.
My BlackBerry doesn't work very well online anymore.
All right. As long as you can go onto YouTube using your Ken the Ock, you can go and type your YouTube channel on the search button, and then go into the chat.
Okay. Well, just 1 second then, because I tried Ken the Ock and it didn't show me broadcasting.
Oh.
Today's Saturday, right? Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
you know what? Local?
Yo.
It's there. I can see it now. Okay.
Yeah.
So let me take that. But see, I can't see the link now. Oh, here it is. Okay. Had to go to live chat. I blocked myself.
Why did you place it there in the first place?
I
Ken,
didn't
Ken,
block.
why did you place it there in the first place?
Why did I play what?
What did you put it there in the first place for? For everybody to ask you to
Because he
remove it?
thought it was the StreamYard link. He thought it was a link to join his panel. And he put the
Well,
wrong link in.
Oh, right, okay.
Don't know.
Okay.
Well, you should take our time and you get it sorted to remove it, and then I'll ask you the question again. Can you invite them two individuals here? Just know if you don't want me to. Okay.
When you say here, you mean on this stream?
I did answer that question.
On this stream, yeah.
Now, do you see how my name?
I forgot what you said.
You see how my name comes up now, Rum and Local? Comes up, Hawkeye is determined.
No, it says Ken the Ark.
Not to me, it doesn't. No.
Yeah.
Nothing comes up to me.
It does say Ken the Ark.
Nothing comes up for me, guys.
Yeah, whatever.
You haven't typed anything in my chat. Oh, now it comes. Try again. Okay, the determined.
That's me.
Yeah,
No,
it has changed now.
You have to sign on with Ken the Ock. Go to go on YouTube. You know, at the top of your go to home on YouTube. Can you see home? Can you go to home? Go to home on YouTube, and then at the top, click your little picture, and then it will say your YouTube channel with an arrow on the right hand side. Click the arrow, and then all your accounts will come up that you've been signed into YouTube, and you can change your accounts there.
Well, now it's missing accounts. So let me try one more. I think this might come up as Hawkeye.
Let me reply to that and answer.
So you know what?
Let me reply to that. Answer that. I'm not going to invite them anyway because the streams where they are, it'll invite us. So I'm going to.
I figured out
from
that I have 3 accounts. Only 2 accounts are showing, and every once in a while they will change the name of the account I'm using to the other second account. That's what's going on.
Oh, that's bloody strange, mate.
And confusing, yeah.
It's because you've been on Discord at the same freaking time, probably.
I think I've upset Joe Public.
Oh well.
Probably.
He sent me. He sent me yet another message. He's been every like for the last 18 hours, every couple of hours, he sends me another message. Yeah.
What was his latest message?
Joe Public replied, "Rum, talking about me, you twit. Anyway, I see what you're doing. You're trying to get views and subs on my name. Sorry, but it failed, idiot." That's the one I got off him 12 minutes ago.
Was this from a YouTube channel?
Yes.
Oh, I don't get these notifications.
No, I'll show you.
Why is it you get trying to get Joe Public? I don't know Joe Public.
See,
why are you getting subs off him?
Comments, Joe Public. See that? Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
So for someone that's acting like he's not bothered about my video, he's certainly spent a lot of time keep on coming to my video every couple of hours and looking for everyone's comments and leaving a fresh comment. It seems like I might have
Hold
struck a nerve of truth with him.
Yeah, well, I think I'm on Joe's side here, yeah, because of what happened, and everything.
Yeah.
However, he might be holding something. He might be
Don't
hiding
mind.
something.
Right. Please don't talk over local. He's halfway through explaining something to me, my mate. Okay, sorry, mate. Carry on.
He might be hiding something from us all that he did that day.
Like what?
With those other three numpties.
Right.
And
You have just said something very truthful.
yeah. So
Yes.
and it is the way that it is now,
Or they could be using
but,
information from you.
maybe go on, Rum.
There's two sides to every story, and we're only hearing half of a story.
Exactly, and it's winding me up because I feel like I want to leave. And because things are just getting brought up, and it's like we're just all bitching it yet again.
You want to leave what? Here? Us?
no.
What do you mean, mate? Well, no one's bitching here.
What?
Mean,
I'm just lost with what you're talking about. But it's just winds everybody up. Well, yeah, it's annoying.
Well, this thing is between me and Joe Public, so you don't have to concern yourself or worry about any infighting. I was just showing local the latest message he sent me. You don't need to politely say you don't need to involve yourself or concern yourself about other people's issues.
I've given up on
tickled in the ears, doesn't it?
Right. You're doing it again, mate. Locals just started talking, and you've just cut him off, mate.
Yeah, Brad, please stop doing that, buddy.
Sorry, oh shit, what was I saying now?
Don't you hate that? When that happens.
That's what happens when you get interrupted. You forget what you're saying. It's quite normal, mate.
LOL.
Exactly. It happens with me. Yeah, LOL. It happens with me.
Nah,
it was probably about Joe Public, I guess.
Yeah.
Probably.
You're blocked from there or something, no?
No,
yeah. I've given up with all of these auditing streams.
So have I.
These panels, apart from Okai's panel, everybody else's panel you can't go on it. There's so much division.
Even mine.
It's always one opinion side, and that's it. One-sided argument always, and that's it.
Yeah,
that's a really nice compliment too, Local. Thank you very much.
We created them.
I'm trying to think.
Hello, sorry, Ram, just for a second. I just want to say hello to Harney in the chat. Good evening and welcome. And HJ, always good to see you, man. Always. And I think, did I get Gary's? Yeah, Hawkeye is determined. That's literal. That's literalism. That's me expressing determination to beat YouTube algorithms. And I don't know how I'm doing it now, but it feels pretty good, to be honest. I'll be right back, gentlemen. Talk.
Hello, Harney. How are you doing?
Hello, Harney. Hello, HKs. Hello, everybody in the chat. Put one in the chat if you bash the like button, guys. We'll give your name a shout out. We'll give your names a shout out, guys. On the air, we live to the world.
If I bash one out, will you give me a shout out? There you go. There's some ones.
It's Bash. Beth, Bash. Hey, get back here.
You can tell who's the trolls when they press 2.
Yeah.
Don't be
Oh, look, I forgot.
daft. That's
As soon as they press
that is
2,
that
Yeah.
is exaggeration.
yeah, they press 2 and then they start spamming the chat, you know, and then you got to pick them up.
Local, I know you've had local. Let me say this: I know you've had the jabs. But truly be careful.
Not the jabs, the jab.
I don't know how many jabs you've had, but you've had the jab, yeah. One, then you've told me. Yeah, there's your one.
Hold on. You said 2 weeks, and it's been God knows how long now. You know what's going on?
Who said 2 weeks? Who said
You
2
did.
weeks?
You did.
I didn't.
You
I
did.
didn't. I'm not drunk. No, I didn't.
You did.
I said, be careful. You've had
No,
one. Yeah, you've had two.
you said.
You've had.
You
I
said.
didn't even make me say
You
two.
said in 2
You've had,
weeks'
I didn't
time.
say 2 weeks.
You said 2
Wait,
weeks, and I'll drop dead. And I said in 2 weeks you're gonna collapse from hitting your head on a curb.
You're telling me lies. So
Tipping over.
don't be doing what others do to me. You tell lies, local.
No, I did. I'm not telling lies. You said
You're
that. You
telling me
must have
lies,
been drunk.
look, I haven't said
You
that
must
at
have
all
been
to you. No,
drinking
you're
when you said
winding me up, local.
No, I'm not.
And I'm not drunk. Stop
I'm
winding me
not a
up,
liar.
local. I
Right,
didn't
right,
say that
right.
to you.
Okay.
Right. You're not drunk
Right.
now, but
Right,
sometimes
I'm
you have.
leaving. Okay, I'm not being treated.
I'm muting everybody. So look, when Uncle Akka is talking, or Ken the Akka's determined, or any version of Akka that you can detect, please let me talk. I think for me, and Bright, just give it a rest for now. I don't want you to get wound up tonight, and you don't need to. That's all in your control. And I'm sorry you dropped off, but come back up. You're welcome. The important thing, local, is, as I remember it, you got the first vaccine and then you didn't get the second, and that's how it still is with you.
That's exactly right. Yeah.
So to me, that means, and I'm sorry to interrupt, but that means that you are about one of the most open-minded people that I've ever met, because you took an action at first based on information you had, and then you listened to a whole bunch of other people before you had to make that second decision. And I really have a lot of respect for you for that.
Well, no. What? Say that again. Say that all again.
You went ahead and got the first injection, and then you listened to people.
Oh no, I was back to myself, you know, after all the drama and everything that happened, you know, I became myself again. And being myself, I'm open-minded, you know, I don't always follow what I'm told to do, you know, and shit like that. I break the rules, you know, so that's why now I'm not taking the second jab, you know, because I know my body. I think it's fine, you know. So yeah, if you beat it, then I can beat it for sure.
Okay. Yep. And the other thing is oh shit, I just forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. And Bright, if you want to come back on panel, you're welcome. Just try to keep it as unemotional as possible, and everybody will be fine.
Yeah, yeah. Can you hear me, guys?
Yes, Rob.
Yeah. Bright, mate. Local is a lovely man. No bad intentions was meant by what he said, and it's easily for
Yeah,
someone
yeah.
to make a mistake. He didn't say that with bad intentions or something. He wasn't being nasty. I think he remembers something and he threw it at you like. There was definitely, I'm speaking for Local now because I know him reasonably well at this point. There was no bad intentions from Local to you then.
No, there was no bad intention. I was just saying what he said to me, you know, that he gave me 2 weeks and then I'm gonna find out what actually I've done. But it's been longer than that. So yeah.
Yeah, no, so like Bright, Local wasn't being nasty to you, my friend, okay?
No, and I for one didn't see it that way, and I think Bright, I think you overreacted a bit. So you calm out, mon chéri. If you need another Carlsberg, go ahead. But you can come back up. Just don't interrupt people and don't get whacked.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll jump off and Bright will jump on.
No, not at all. You're not jumping off until I've heard everything about today.
We can all make mistakes and remember things differently, you know. Me and my girlfriend, we go through the same experience and we remember it differently, you know. But it doesn't mean either of us are lying or being nasty to each other. We can all interpret things different and remember things different, and it doesn't always come down to animosity or being nasty. And I just wanted to point that out.
A jury of 12 of your peers is absolutely useless, because study after study shows that each member of the jury perceives everything completely differently. Like they all have 12 different stories or 12 different ways of interpreting it. It's just the system funnels them into some kind of a decision at some point.
Yes.
See everything differently.
Yeah. No, I don't like seeing Bright upset, you know what I mean?
No,
okay, so I was gonna say this. Instead of talking about it, I should just apologize to Bright for maybe being too
well, who called who a liar?
Yeah. No, it's a bigger man. It takes a bigger man, Bright, Local.
Well,
yeah,
no.
Do that, mate. Yeah.
No,
well, it wasn't. It's not a lie, but
who called who a liar in this case?
No, I'm not a liar.
No,
I don't lie.
No, you were called a liar, and I think the person that makes that allegation should be the one who apologizes. That's just how I see it. That's how it's going to be on my panel. I'd rather talk about what happened today. I'm
apologizing for maybe being a bit too forward, maybe bit.
I didn't see anything wrong. I don't think Rum did.
No, I definitely didn't. But Bright is slightly sensitive, and I personally appreciate Local being a bigger man and putting his feelings aside and apologising, even though he ain't really. So Bright, if you're still listening, mate, I hope
just to make him come back on. Yeah.
Right, mate. I hope you've just heard his apology. Okay. I hope you accept his apology, because he's a nice bloke.
Here's Bright here.
Oh, great.
Just kidding.
We got
Harney.
Hello, Harney.
Hello.
You fucking happy bastard, you.
It took me fucking ages to sort that shit out, because I'm on fucking different devices because the mouse sitting, so I've had to reset bullshit up. Anyway, just before you carry on, I just want to say hi to everybody in chat. Jade, Weird, H-Case. Who else didn't I say? Bright, I know you're there, but you're here. Get back in. Who else? I haven't missed anybody, have I? Because that's it, innit?
I think you got everybody, yeah.
Yeah, and hi to you, Okai, hi to Local, and hi to you, Rum, and that's about it. Thank fuck for that. Thank fuck there's only 7 in here.
Hello.
Okay, you're on a knee right now. You're on a knee right now as you say hi to me, right?
That again.
How's everybody doing tonight? I'm having a pretty good day. It's been chill here on a Saturday in Canada.
Cool.
Really, weather, a big thunder shower that just went kaboom, and just the rain was torrential, and then everything got kind of nice and breezy.
Marnie loves that.
I love the fucking rain. It's fucking amazing.
You walk in the rain, man.
Oh, I love it. I camp in the rain.
See, I just see rain as dilute solutions of aluminum and barium and strontium and lithium that go through you.
Nah, it's not that bad, seriously. As long as you're covered up and stuff. You're not out naked, are you, with your bollocks out, taking it all in, are you?
No, but you're getting it. Goes through the skin, man.
No, you don't go through the clothes, though.
Never go outside. Always stay inside. Order everything. I found out you can order alcohol from the LCBO today. They charge you $13 for delivery, though.
It's expensive alcohol delivery because I think there's an extra tax on it.
Yeah,
with it being delivered, not picked up.
Those sin taxes really add up, man.
Mm.
See, I've got a way around this. What you do is order yourself a nice curry to be delivered, then ask them to bring you some beers from the shop, and then you'll just pay for the beers and your curry, and you won't pay anything extra.
They might do that at my local pad thai shop. They might.
Yeah, a lot of them do. Once they know you and you've used them a few times, and they know your name and address and know you're a regular customer, they like to keep you sweet, and it'll only take them a couple of minutes to stop off in the shop on the way and pick up your few bottles, whatever you want. Yep. Quite a lot of them in England will do that.
I imagine it's the same here too. So the guy that delivered tonight, he's actually married to one of the women who's in the family at this restaurant, and she cooks there. And she not only cooks at the restaurant, but she'll cook for people in her apartment building, like seniors and stuff, and send the food down the elevator to them. He met her. He used to teach. He would go to he's probably in his, I'd say, mid-60s now, and he would go to Thailand and teach English for years at a very prestigious private school. Made a lot of money. And then he comes back to Canada. I can't remember. He works for some major company in Canada. And then he quits his job and goes back to Thailand to teach English. And
wow.
So now that he's married to a Thai woman here, he delivers food for them as one of his jobs. His other job is with his Canadian company, I can't remember. And he teaches English to Thai students online. And so I thought that was something that I could do, is teach English to Thai students online. He says, you meet some of the most fascinating people. A lot of them can speak English really well, and they're just looking for someone to talk to try to brush up. And like there's executives of large Thai corporations and teachers of English in Thai schools and this sort of thing. So I thought I might try that out.
Cool.
I've never met a Thai person I didn't like, to be honest with you.
Gotta watch out for that lady boys though out in Thailand.
You really do, Local. Yeah, the lady boys are everywhere, man. Wow. Because
you're all right. You're all right if you've had a few ales. Don't worry about it.
Always bring a razor with you when you're dating in England or Thailand. That's my rule.
Yeah. Look out for the Adam's apple.
Yeah.
And they say that the lady boys in Thailand have got better legs than the women, but I don't know.
Let's just leave it at they say. Yeah. It's not just big in Thailand though, it's big here too. We just haven't been made aware yet of the influence and degree and just the sheer volume of transgenderism that's going on in our society. Always has been. It's just that we're trained not to look for it. And it's in the upper echelons of our society. That's where it mainly comes from. I'll give you one hint. If you ever want to start researching it, bear this in mind that Victoria's Secret means the secret is that most of the women who appear in that publication are transgender. And I'll leave it at that. New subject.
Say that again.
Victoria's Secret, the secret is that most of the women who pose in that publication are male to female transgenders.
Did you see that on Vogue? I saw it on the internet. The first ever trans model or something on the cover of Vogue or something like that.
I've seen things like that local, but what they're telling you now is something they've been doing for many decades. They've been driving the transgender agenda, which is coming. It's already here, but mostly they've been driving homosexuality. And it's another way of just disturbing men, getting men all messed up in the head over women.
How long has homosexuality been going on now?
Well, that would probably be forever.
Forever, yes.
Yeah.
It's not just in the human species. It's in virtually every species of animal or insect or fish that I can remember. There's always, and they say it's a roughly 17% of any population, no matter human or animal or whatever it is, you'll find homosexuality of some kind.
Interesting.
Well, cows are 90% of them are gay.
What?
Yep, cows and 90% of them are gay. That's right.
Gay or bisexual?
Probably. Good point. Good point. But 90% of bull cows will try to have sex with each other.
Is that right? Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. That could be part of the domination ritual.
Is that factory farming cows?
No.
Bulls.
Cows walk around the field, I believe.
Are those
naturally?
Yes, natural. Yes.
Are those Peggy farm cows?
It's fine. Look, all I know is what I said. Really, I can't really elaborate anymore. If I did, I'd be making it up. I think my cat is gay.
Watch it run tonight.
Have any of you
eye open?
Have any of you ever been hit on by a gay guy?
Yes.
Yeah, me too. A couple of times.
Yeah, several times. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a look once, and I'm like, I shook
got
my
a
head.
look once.
Yeah, I shook my head. No.
Yeah, we need proof. Weird. We want to see a picture of the cat so then we can all assess.
Yes, we need to assess it for ourselves. Yeah.
Not videos.
Was there Candy Rum? Sorry, bro, I don't understand your comment, my mate. Sorry, mate.
Still not either.
HK says I live in Brighton, the gay capital of England.
Oh, see, I didn't get that reference at all.
Yes, yeah. That's why he said that. Then done a smiley face. It's the gay capital of England.
What's the book I had to read in high school? Brighton Rocks.
Yeah.
Sorry for reading live on camera, but that was the best Thai food I've ever had in my life, man. Wow.
Yeah, I'm disgusted by it. I'm disturbed.
Oh, I am. Yes, that's upset me. Yeah. I mean, I'm looking at this on a phone, and all of our avatars are only about 2 centimeters across, so I can hardly see you eating anyway.
Yeah, well, just send your complaints to YouTube, and I'll probably be out here tomorrow.
No, I've set up a PO box for all complaints. It's what is it, 4358 West Yorkshire. I've asked it all when I was on stream. Anybody that has any complaints in stream, please send your complaints there, and I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you very much.
No, I saw that. Yep, I saw that, and I'm sure whoever has that post box number in West Yorkshire is going to be really pissed off tomorrow.
Well, I hope I made it up because by chance it'll be somebody's box, won't it?
Yeah. Probably one of the biggest trannies in Yorkshire. Or West. Page it, fax it, dial it. I think that's what that says. Camptown. I think that's what that says. Good to be able to.
Yeah. Right, guys, I'm off. I gotta get ready for work tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm back to work for the next 4 nights. Yeah.
Ouch.
Thanks for the stream and
Yeah.
any shine coverage, and thanks for coming up tonight. Appreciate it.
Oh,
Yeah, thanks for the stream, local. And you take it easy and don't work too hard.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, nice
I
chat.
got, yes, yeah, you too, you're a good man, I like you.
Well.
I consider you a friend, man. And the rest of you as well.
Yeah, me too, mate. Me too. You're a good bloke, local. Take care, man.
Yeah, man. Take it all easy, guys.
Take care.
Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate.
Cheers.
Local's a nice bloke. I've got a lot of respect for him, I tell you, and I've got a lot of time for local.
I like local.
I wish almost everybody was like local.
Yeah. Me and all, mate. Me and all.
Well, not like him, but share his qualities, you know?
Yes, and he has got some good qualities about him, hasn't he?
That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Yeah. He's a good man. It's not like those retards that were slagging me off last night on the Joe Public UK show.
Oh, let's be honest, mate. They're fucking retards.
That was something else, man.
Yeah.
It's not like I didn't expect any of it, but just to see it again, like they're like little wind-up dolls, you know? You just type something into the chat box and kaboom, you get a reaction.
A charming bunch.
The same old crap. They just it's like they've got this spiel, you know, as if they're running from politics. You just trigger them and boom, the same crap comes coming out and gushing out and gushing out. And that's the problem these days on the internet, that too many people who are stupid think they're smart. It's called the Dunning-Kruger effect. It's a psychological effect in psychology, whereas most people basically will never admit that they're stupid because, well, that's hard to do. And the media makes people artificially think they're smart, even though the media has been shown to decrease your IQ if you watch it too much.
That I couldn't believe.
And the TV also makes you anxious, depressed, fearful, angry, mean, in addition to stupid. And all of that has been just completely sorted out in psychological literature. Like, they study TV, they study how they make you stupid, they study how they make you angry and fearful, and it's an open secret, but it's so addictive. TV is a drug, and it's really hard for people to give it up or to even believe that they're lying to them.
Yeah. So what about YouTube? What happens if you watch YouTube too much? Do you get anxious, happy, aggressive? I mean, what?
I think suicidal and homicidal from what I've experienced, yeah.
You go crazy.
Hey, Michelle. I seen that comment you left back to her. You was dead right, Michelle. And that woman, she can't read comments, can she, Michelle, love? And I know Michelle knows who I'm talking about.
Hi, Michelle.
Hello, Michelle Carrington. Come up on panel. I know you're dying to.
Yes.
Just click the pin link. You don't know how much trouble I had just setting up tonight. I'll tell you all about it when you get here.
Have you just opened up another tab? Because there's now an echo. There's an echo. I'm hearing my own voice back and hearing your voice twice. Oh, it's gone now.
Okay, because I was not hearing an echo from anybody, Ron.
Not me, is it? Shouldn't be. I don't think it's the one coming up.
No, when Ken was speaking, there was an echo, and when I was speaking, there's an echo, but it's gone now. So I think Ken's just shut something down.
No,
Right.
I did nothing actually, Rum. It's just I think we're in the age where the YouTube algorithms have gone to a new level. I think they're doing everything they can just to jerk us around.
Yeah, you probably were. Oh, Cocoa Pups. Mm.
I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah, how's your feet, Michelle? And are you coming up on the panel, love?
Sure she is. She
Doodle,
just
doodle, doodle, doodle. I'm trying to find the microphone. I don't know where it is.
Well, you sound quite loud, so you must be pretty close to it.
Is it there? Can you hear me? Is it
Yeah,
there?
yeah,
Is it
yeah.
there? Is it here? Hello?
Yes, very well. Stop shouting. The weird cereal is Sugar Puffs.
I don't mind sugar puffs.
Why am I saying that that's weird for? Have a guess.
Because
Have we discussed this already?
Have we?
I don't know. Because if you're thinking the same thing as me.
Well, when you have a piss in the morning, it smells like Sugar Puffs.
There's that as well, but I'll tell you another story. But I'm not
Go on then, go on.
for me and you.
Go on then, Arnie, go on.
No chance.
because whenever you go in for liver surgery, the surgeons say you smell like Cocoa Puffs.
It's to do with sugar, really, because it can happen if you have sweet coffee as well. Yeah, you'll smell it. It's mainly the sugar because you pass it through pretty quickly. It's more so with coffee because it's the caffeine pushes it through.
Was it the Honey Monster on the Sugar
Yes.
Puff?
Yeah,
I'm
honey
a Honey Monster.
Yeah, I think they're too sweet. I think they've become more sweeter than they were when I remember as a kid.
Yeah, no, I guess they probably have. They make most things really sweet and salty to get us sort of almost addicted to it, don't they?
Yeah, I think a lot they're using like corn syrup and stuff, and they're not even telling us, because it's so cheap.
Yeah. Because there's all sorts of sugar, isn't there? It's not always wrote down as sugar.
Well, syrup, syrup
Yeah.
can come under many, many categories. They don't actually have to they can just put syrup in. It can be syrup from molasses, from all the sweet things. You know what I mean? Corn, fucking potatoes if you wanted to, but that'd be expensive. But you get the idea.
Yeah, yeah. I feel naked. Well, put your t-shirt back on, Michelle.
No, Michelle wants a spanner, but I can't give it to her because I can't find out what channel I'm live on YouTube. Hawkeye says I haven't streamed for 2 days. Hang on a second. I think they're shuffling.
Ken the Hawk.
So Ken the Hawk, if I go to that, all I can get, hang on. You know what? It's not in order. That's why. All right, let me just try this one more time. Michelle, hang on there. Bear with me. Okay, Michelle, try typing something. Oh,
you might as well make Jade and Age Case too.
Okay. Let me try and explain this. I'm on Ken the Hawk right now, okay? And
are they all the genuine people?
I ain't got the program. I can't check.
When I try to post, I'm posting as Hawkeye, and I don't have a spanner. And I can't find Ken the Auk in my account information.
Yeah, you need to log in to the Ken the Hawk.
Yeah, but I can't find it, Harney. It's not a choice that I can actually, unless
You
I. Oh, hang on a second. I'll
You
go
must
to.
have done. You must have done before, Ken, because you made me a spanner and you were on this account.
I know. So I think what's happening is, if I go to Hawkeye is determined, then it might let me do something. Okay, I'm starting to figure this out now. But I can't find Hawkeye is determined now.
Well, with mine, up the right-hand top of the page, I've got my Palestinian thing, and I click on that, and it says change account.
Oh, that's alarming. If your wee smells of sugar puffs, they say you may be the risk of diabetes. So fuck knows for the coffee one as well. Then, fuck, we fucked rum.
Oh no, my wee only ever smells of sugar puffs the next day after I've eaten sugar puffs. But yes, there is some. I've heard that before.
This is really, really weird. Really weird, man. So can you see, I just typed under Hawkeye is determined, hello, Michelle. But I don't have a spanner myself, and I can't give myself.
You logged into the wrong account.
Yeah.
They won't show Ken the Auk, though. That's the problem. They won't show that anymore.
Well, how'd you start this stream then?
Well, it almost didn't start. It was a fluke. I tried, and YouTube said, no, we realize that Ken the Auk is Hawkeye, and you can't stream for 2 weeks. So I tried to set up a new account saying Hawkeye is determined, and they said, that's fine, but you got to wait 24 hours before you can do anything. And then, all of a sudden, I was streaming as Ken the Auk. It's like they forgot about their initial warning. Do you know what I'm saying now?
Yeah.
It's really, really weird. It kind of reminds me of last night when I tried to start the show and pin my message. I couldn't. Yeah. It's
as Age Case says, go to channel. But then you can't find it, so.
Okay, but I'm on my channel now, and I can click on videos. I can click on this video. But when I go in, and I can even change my account status, my account name. I can change it back to Hawkeye if I want. But I can't post in blue. See what I mean? I just posted something. I can post as Hawkeye or Hawkeye is determined, but I can't post as Ken the Auk, the moderator of my own channel.
Well, maybe log out and then try and then log into Ken the Hawk, but be careful, be warned. I don't know what it'll do if you do that.
Yes, I see Hawkeye that is determined, and then I see an account called Hawkeye.
Yeah. So the only thing I can try is sign out.
Yes.
And sign back in.
But it might end your stream. But I don't know. I can't see it doing that if you've logged in with different accounts. If anything, you might get kicked because they think you're fucking botting your own channel.
Well, I am. I absolutely am. Oh, I see Will is live right now. And Matt Man as well. All right, so I'm looking for my video.
Yeah, click on the link Harney just posted.
Oh, I missed that. Sorry. Okay, I just kicked that and I come back as Hawkeye with no blue.
Yeah, what you want to do is log out. Yeah.
I tried that already, so yeah.
No, but copy and paste that link I put in chat. Sign out and then click that link, but make sure you copy and paste it because obviously you might come away from the chat.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It should force you into. You should have some options where it tells you what you want to log in as, because obviously you've set up different emails towards these accounts, I imagine. You just need to log in with that email that's connected to Ken.org. I'll be right back.
I was wondering the same thing, Michelle. Who's Matt Man?
Oh, Madman is the guy I met today. He's a Canadian who has his own live stream.
Oh, cool. Looks like it's just our stream again, Harney.
Is it? Is it just us? Is it the
Yeah.
Rum and Harney show or Harney
It
and
is.
Rum show? Whichever sounds.
is.
I don't know.
It is, yeah.
So, what's the topics? Oh, Jesus. What topics, what news articles do we have lined up?
Oh, I got fuck all lined up. I would estimate between 10 and 20,000 people today. That's just an estimate of watching the streams.
Well, the bit that I saw where Owen went up onto the bridge was probably a good, because I think he was near the front then. So your number would probably be around about right. But saying that, the crowd seemed to be coming over that brow. So it could be a little bit more.
Yeah, it's hard to say, isn't it?
It's very hard to say. You'd have to do sort of count it in a sense, not literally one by one, but you could do it quite easily. But it was good, but I'm not sure. I think that guy that got at the end is the guy they've been after for a while, because as I was saying to Rum earlier, he was one of the guys that got plastered on the wanted by police because of that presenter. You remember that guy that got
Chased down the alleyway, yeah?
Yeah, chased down the alleyway. A couple of days later, there was a news article that I saw, and he was in it, and I hadn't seen him about since that. So maybe I could be wrong. I don't know, but I just feel like he came out and they've obviously found him.
Well, I think you're right. I think that's why the police were there today, because once they got him, they all left, didn't they?
Yes. So I think that's go on.
Why does it take 100 police officers to arrest one man?
It's a protest, isn't it? They have to, because you don't know what happens, do you? They need to have the numbers there. You've got to look at it from their point of view, in a sense. I'm not in any way taking sides. I'm just giving you the obvious.
Well, they need a lot of cops to surround the person, so now they see the cops picking their pubic hairs out one by one.
Yeah.
Did it work? Did it work, Ken?
Yeah, he's Ken the Ock now. Look in the chat.
But Ken the Ock is only in StreamYard. I can type it in, and I can't go blue or with a spanner or a moderator on YouTube. Can you figure that out?
No.
When I click on myself, all I can do is report myself or block myself. No privileges.
So type in chat now. Let me know what you are.
So I'm typing on YouTube, not StreamYard, remember?
Oh, yeah, YouTube.
And now I'm back as Hawkeye is determined, and I didn't change that.
Right, so when you go up to sign out in the top corner, wherever it is in YouTube, and you go to sign out, and it brings you back out, then when you go back to login, does it give you a list of different emails?
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm using the same email for multiple accounts.
Ah, right. Yeah, so it might be down to password then, maybe?
Could be, yeah. Or what
Yeah,
part?
it's a tough one. Yeah, it's a tough one. The other thing you can do is clear all your cache by logging out, signing out of YouTube, and then restarting your device,
Well,
and then
the other thing I could do is quit YouTube because I think it's driving me insane.
Yeah, I mean, that's always an option.
We were just on about this, me and Ron today about how people get get very frustrated with devices, but it's not really the device's fault, it's the user's fault.
Yes.
I don't mean that in any whatever way I meant to say it, but
Arrogant.
yeah. But I get it all the time in my work, basically, is where I get people kind of screaming at me, like as if it's my problem.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, sir, there's nothing wrong with the device. You're just another retard. That's all. Yeah, there you go. There you have it. Where's Bright? I haven't seen him backstage.
No, Bright took offence to what a local said earlier.
I didn't get all of it because I was too busy setting stuff up, so I couldn't really have any say in it.
Well, you're lucky then.
Yeah.
Hey, there he is. He's in the chat. I can see him now.
Now too, yeah. But only in StreamYard. I can't see Bright on YouTube. It's so strange. Wow.
Make sure you pick live chat as well.
Oh, let me try that again. That's a good, always good point. Oh yeah, I am in top chat. Okay, okay, all right. But my names haven't changed at all. You see my names the way I see them. But I should be able to. No, I can't give Michelle a spanner still.
Sorry, Michelle, we're out of spanners.
No more spanners today, love. Come back tomorrow. They'll be twice the price, though.
Oh, I better eat some marshmallows.
Oh boy. I felt enough. I had enough Thai food for the whole winter tonight, man. Wow, that stuff is so good.
Bright Star, or Bright 77. Maybe you can come back up on the panel and tell Rock I have to do this. Because he ain't got a clue.
I ain't got no clue, man.
Because I know Bright streams and he's.
I invited Owen to come up and talk, but there's no way he'd be able to find me tonight at all time.
Yeah, I did send Owen a message last night telling him that you were streaming, but he had already fallen asleep.
Oh.
Ooh, I like a bit of Turkish delight. Mm.
So do I. Oh, the Turkish delight in Turkey is different to the stuff you get in England, coated in chocolate. Because out in Turkey, it's not coated in chocolate. It's like sort of got like a white sort of dusty sort of sugar
Well, that's
coat.
the stuff I go for. I love it.
Yeah, it's like big squares,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I do like the fries one as well. Just because of the advert. I fucking grew up with that advert. It's fucking amazing. Even today, it's amazing.
Yeah. Yes, even nice chocolate, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always been a candy bar here in Canada and the States, and it's always been yummy, man.
Yeah, it is fruity tasting. Yeah, sort of perfumey smell and.
It's perfumey. They add, I forget what they add to it. There's, you can add rose water to it as well, if the proper stuff.
Or sex hormones.
Tacos in Clapham. What was the free food like? I kept asking you on stream, but I think you were too busy scoffing your face, Michelle.
Oh, so Michelle was at the protest and she had a great time. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, Michelle, I'm jealous. I really am.
I think Owen's staying at Indies tonight.
At Independent Free Media's 1916?
Yeah, Independent Free Press, yeah.
Okay, very, very nice. Very nice.
What was the free food like, Michelle?
I bet that was like Harry Krishna food, but I mean, I might be wrong. I'm just guessing.
What is Hare Krishna food? I've got no idea.
They do all these weird dishes. One of their dishes is grated carrot with like a milk in it, and I can assure you it's really not very nice. But it's all like weird vegetables and stuff like that. Did you see me eating? No.
Yeah, you shouldn't eat so fast, Michelle.
Veggie and pasta. Well, anything free is good. I watched a bit of the Enemy Media when I was eating my tea tonight, and honestly, they're starting to ramp it up.
Sorry, say that again. I zoned out.
When I was eating my tea earlier, so I went and watched TV. Normally, I'll just put something on, like, a documentary of something, but for some reason, when I put this TV on, because I'm house sitting at the moment, the TV came on, and it was fucking Sky News. So I thought, okay, let's have it. So I sat there eating my food, and fucking hell, are they ramping the shit up? Infections, death, fucking kids. Oh, the whole thing is just like, here we go. We're going to have another lockdown. Kids are going to be to blame. So we need to get all them jib-jabbed. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. Hold on.
Thanks for making me nauseous, Harney. Appreciate that, man.
Oh, you're welcome. It doesn't cost much.
No. Well, it cost me about $50 in Thai food
I'll send you a check tomorrow morning.
tomorrow. And if it doesn't clear on Monday, you're not welcome back on my show.
It's being faxed as we speak.
Fair enough, too. I've got a post office box in Canada if you want it.
Is it the same number as one in West York?
We use letters. It's GOFUCKYOURSELF in Quebec.
That's a bit posh.
Quebec, Canada. It's above the snow belt.
I don't understand some of Michelle's comments here, I've got to say.
No,
I think it's that food she's eating. Send her crazy.
I think Michelle's a crackhead, personally. I think Michelle should come up on panel.
I think everybody should come up on panel.
I think everybody should come up on panel.
Yes.
It would help if you post. It would help if you post the thing rather than having it just in the actual stream itself.
Yeah, it's
video.
I can't even post it now, Arnie. God.
I'll post it. Oh, hang on. Oh, can I? No, I can't. Hang on. I'm on a different computer. Fucking hell.
I'll try it again, but
How I miss my stuff at home. Let's have a look. Oh, no, I can probably do it, actually. I've got it, Ken. I've got it.
okay, I got it too, but it's not. I can't pin it. I'll see if I can pin yours though.
Did it go in?
Yeah, it's there. I can't pin it though. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. So say a load of people on the panel, and let's say, for instance, Ken ends the stream and we're all on the panel. You can still talk, but there's no record of it, and you've got no audience. You're all aware of that, yeah?
Yeah. And I can do that tonight if you want.
No, I was just saying. I was just making sure you're aware of that. Say everyone in the side chat jumped on the panel, then you could just end the stream and just us normal people could talk without having wankers earwigging.
So I would do that by closing down the YouTube channel only, or do I?
Yeah, you just end the stream. I'm not saying do it, but I'm saying if you say, for instance, you ended the stream now with us three on it, we would still be on it talking, even though the stream's ended, and there'd be no record of it and no one's listening.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so jump up on the panel, someone.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, Michelle. She's not answering about it, so I assume she's she can't at the moment or whatever.
I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Yeah. Oh, I'm tired tonight. Oh, my dear, it is nearly 12:30. The time has just flown by tonight. I keep on hearing ding dongs. You keep on getting notifications, Harney.
Hang on. What? Sorry,
I keep on hearing that dong dong.
No,
like
that's
something-
Ken. It's not me. I don't. Hang on. No,
Oh,
it's like I ain't got Discord open.
yeah, it's Discord, isn't it?
Yeah. Where's Ken gone?
Oh, he said he'll be back in a minute.
Oh, he's gone to get food, I bet. Oh no, gone to get a drink.
I've got a new drink, and I want to enter it in the bartender's lexicon. It's 50% white rum and 50% Diet Dr. Pepper, and I call it an Hawkeye.
And cheers to you then.
How do
Rum, shit.
we get a revenue stream from that, though? You know? How's it going?
Yeah, it's going good, mate.
Yeah, the old day went quick. Yeah. Crazy.
The day did go quick. I was watching quite a few, I was watching local and media, and I was on Ralph Russo's chat room and he was playing local and media, and I was explaining to them who all the characters were and what the people were, and it was it all went very fast, and then I had to get downtown, get some supplies, and now I'm just cruising till bedtime.
I stopped myself from having multiple streams. I just stuck with one.
Michelle Carrington is backstream, and now she's on our live stream.
Hello, Michelle.
Rude. Hello.
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 You don't get what I'm saying in the chat. See,
No.
this is why I don't chat. Right. In the protest when we got to Clapham, do you remember the guys that were on the road that they were all sat on the floor? And
Oh yes.
do you remember the guy that was in red with the piercings
Yes.
and the beard? That was the guy I was with. I was with him. I travelled down with him. I was with him all day.
Right on.
Right.
Yeah, and I said to him, "Did you not realise?" He said, "What?" I said, "I didn't come anywhere near you. We both didn't, me and this other girl." I said, "We didn't come anywhere near you." He went, "Why?" I said, "Because you were streamed on YouTube." He had no idea. No idea. He said, "How did I come across?" I said, "I don't know. I weren't watching. We were chatting." But yeah, that was the guy I was with.
Yeah, I think
Nice
them
guy.
guys that were sat down were Northerners from Yorkshire because they were sat there eating the pies, protesting with pies.
Well, what we'd done is we'd sat on the road already and blocked the police up the because we were right at the back. We'd gone off and I'd ended up in this XR. I ended up going through this XR demo, and and all of a sudden I got given this badge, and I was like, "Oh, thank you." When I looked, I thought that's an XR badge. Do you know what I mean? I'm not having that. So we put that in the bin. Anyway, so we went to the toilet, then we went and grabbed a cider, and then we had some food. So we literally were right at the end. So when we turned up at Clapham, it was police everywhere, but they weren't with us all day. They left us alone. And then all of a sudden, when we Clapham, they were there. And two of the guys I was with, they sat on the floor and I was on the curb, and we'd been moved on. So we got up and we went over, and there was another load of people sitting down. So he sat down again, and he was obviously, was moved on. And this copper said, "I moved you on once, that's now twice." And then he went over to the road where they were sitting again and sat with another load. So he was there. Brilliant. It was absolutely wonderful. But they arrested one, did you see, obviously?
I think they were after him though.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Yeah.
They did the same to Owen. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I see with a lady get arrested at the last protest, and she got arrested for something back in May too.
Yeah.
They're picking up. I nearly got nicked today, I'm telling you, about 10 minutes in.
Yeah.
I put a sticker on a motorbike, and a copper grabbed me and he's actually said to me, "I'm giving you a final warning." I said, "You ain't giving me fucking one warning, so you can go fuck off." I don't take your final warning. I can arrest you right now. I said, "Oh, fuck off."
Like my mother would say, "Ach, you're a cheeky wee monkey."
I chased it down. It come past me, and I just chased it, put it on, and the couple was right behind me. Yeah, grabbed me and was like, "I could arrest you right now," but these guys said, "Take the fucking sticker off, put it on your mouth, and fuck off." So these people sort of were like sticking up for me, and he was like, "You're on your final warning." So you ain't give me one. Then he seen me do it again, and he shook his head at me. And I just carried on. I thought, and I said to the guys I was with, "He's got me now. He's gonna come for me. He knows who." And everywhere I was, I looked round, and he was there. And then we stopped, and we lost him. But I was like, "Oh." I wouldn't be surprised if I'll get arrested the next time for doing it. When I go, they'll have me for, "Oh, you did that this time."
Michelle, did you get a chance to meet up with media or local at all?
Yes, she did. Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't see local. Haven't seen local at all today. Not even like over in the distance where, because you know what I'm like. If there's a camera, I'll avoid it. I don't want to be on the camera. Do you know what I mean? So. Jade said to me, I see your face when you were near someone, as if to say, "Oh, for fuck's sake, there's a camera," and you walk. And I walked away. I walk away. I don't like to be, but yes, I did meet up with Owen. I met up with him. Well, I don't know.
A couple of times I saw. Well, I heard you.
Yeah, we heard you. Yeah.
Yes, I caught up with him on the side street. That was the first one when I'm so gutted. My t-shirt, I knew it was my own fault. I should have said, "Pay extra, put it on next day delivery." But I said, "Oh, will it be here by Saturday?" And he said, "Hopefully." And I was so disappointed last night that my t-shirt didn't come. So I had to wear one of my old ones. Then when I got there, straight away, I see the t-shirt man. So I bought the new one for today. And yeah, when I got home, they're here. They were all here.
Ken, sorry, Michelle.
I love it.
You ken the hooch now in chat, so you've got Spanish. You can make people mod. Carry on, Michelle. Sorry.
I do.
I think Jade's put a comment. She's put up pictures of it in Discord for you. But it's the t-shirt is everything that they call us, COVID idiot. you know, COVID denier, doubter, NHS botherer, everything they call us, this slogan, this the granny killer. Honestly, it's fantastic. And I would have loved to have been there today in it, because I know that I would have got reactions from it, and I love it. But no, so the next one it will be on, but there's pictures of it. I'm so pleased. But I've decided I'm going to have my own done. A lady come and give me a card. And I said, do we create or you? She said, either. And I said, okay. And she said, have you got an idea? I said, yeah. I want a picture of a nanny with a little grandchild with a nurse going to jab her, and the little child saying, no, nanny, please save me. And the nanny's saying, no, I want to go on holiday. I want to live a little bit extra. And she said, do you? I said, front and back. She went, yeah, okay. So that's my next t-shirt. I think that's fuck it. Because that's what we need to do. I know, does that sound a bit extreme?
Yeah, I've got a picture of the t-shirt up on the screen now. Can you see it?
No, let me go into. Oh yeah, hold on. If I just take that one off, I forget how to use this. It's been that long. Yeah, that's it. That's my new one.
Okay, very nice. Refusnik, yeah, I like that too.
That's
Doc.
the one. See that? I thought about that. All that. I thought about that on today. I know it would have. I just love it.
Yeah, no, that's an awesome shirt. Yeah.
The one I got today's nice. The one I got today's got Winston Churchill, and I think it's got Never Surrender, and it's got the date obviously, and then there's something on the back, Never Before. I can't remember now. It's downstairs. Never Before is, I can't remember. Jade might have the picture of it. She might put the comment on the back, but yeah, it was lovely. It was really good. This one.
I can't stand Winston Churchill.
Oh really?
Yeah, it was complete racist.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, when he went to Australia, he said, "Why don't you fuzzy wuzzies run around with spears?" And when he went to India, he said something equally as racist. Yeah, he's well-known racist, but of course they don't teach us that at school. They teach us that he's like a national hero, but the reality is he was a nasty racist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh well. I've got it now. I'm keeping them. I just like, it's part of it, isn't it? It's like I won't wear them again because they've got the dates on. It's like I'll keep the new ones, but no. It was lovely there today. The Trafalgar Square one really put me off, and I said I wouldn't never go to another one. And then I thought, Christ, if we all, and then, I go on UNN, and other people have sort of said, that they weren't happy with what went on and the way it was, and and it's sort of, they said it done a lot of damage to the movement. Do you know what I mean? They've no, today I think there was like 3 groups today. I mean, in the end we went to St James's Park, and then we met up with a group there, and then we ended up walking to Hyde Park and meeting up with the big group, and then there was another group, and I was like, what's going on? It's like they're separating. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is it a bad one? Is it a bad one?
Who's Harney talking to?
Mute him, Ken.
Okay.
I think he's on the phone. Oh, Ken's kicked himself.
Yeah, and you know what? I didn't kick myself. I just dropped out. Is Harney talking to somebody at his front door? Or is he trying to talk to us?
No, he weren't talking to us. No.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said mute him.
Bloody Harney.
So they sent me a free t-shirt as well. And it's beautiful colour green. Oh wow. I was like, but it's an extra large, and now it's big enough for me to wear as a dress.
Okay.
But that one's nice, and that one just, what does that say? The media is the virus.
No kidding.
Yeah, it was good today. Really good. I hope we make it. And when we got there, you know, it was sort of like, oh, there's not many here. And then when you sort of, we got down the road and then look back, you sort of go, Christ, where does everybody come from?
How many people altogether, Michelle, do you think were there?
I asked one of the girls, and one of the girls we were with, and I said, "How many do you reckon?" And she said, easily over 500,000, easy. We stood for 10 minutes, and they were still going. We went off. We went to the toilet. We sat and we had a drink, and we had dinner, and and then we got up, and the march was still going. We were right at the end, but we were still able to see the people in front. So, you know, that was what, I don't know, 25 minutes, half an hour, and the march, just so it was still going. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
So it didn't break the record. The record, I think, is 1.8 million, something like that.
1.8 to 2 million.
Yeah.
That's I would say I will go with the 1.8, but a lot of people said no, at least 2. I think, yeah, but I would say, yeah, I think she's probably about right, about 500,000. It was bigger than you think.
Michelle,
Yes, Ron.
while I'm thinking about it, wasn't that stupid of that woman, that comment on my channel?
I don't think they read the comment. They didn't read the comments. They didn't read what I read.
Comment properly. Why react to a comment if you're not going to read it properly? I mean,
That's right.
It's just idiotic of her, wasn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh my God, do you read the comments?
Yeah, that's what I said to her. Then you left the same similar comment. I thought, she ain't got back to us, has she? You know what I mean?
No, she hasn't. He has.
Oh,
he has.
He's a dickhead, mate.
I've had about four texts, well, about 4 or 5 messages and replies from him.
Yeah, every hour or two he comes back to my channel and leaves another comment. Do you know what I mean?
I just said sorry. I said, you're not going to let this go, are you? Sorry, blocked. And that's it. I blocked him.
Oh, good. No, he's an idiot, mate. Obviously, my video has struck a note of truth with him and hurt his silly little feelings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. And he said, well, what the fuck has that got to do with me? And my answer I put was, I have freedom of speech, and I was telling Rum that I have the audio. Yeah, freedom of speech. What? I'm not allowed to say what I want to fucking say.
If you want, you can give me that audio if you want.
I'm telling you, it's. Do you know what? I was letting everything lie, but you know, they for 4 weeks, and then that video come up again, and they couldn't keep their mouth shut. And I literally, and I thought, you keep going on. Oh, she's got this audio. I played it. You all heard it. Yeah. You all heard an audio of me. Yeah. Saying, listen to this. And you heard the audio of him and me saying, that's me and Rich on a call. Yeah. I have it. And I did say, what do I have to do? Does he want me to fucking play it? Does he want me to do a live stream and I'll just leave it on and you can sit there and all fucking hear it? Leave my name alone. Get it out of your mouth, because I will do it. I'll give it to you and I'll give it to Tony.
Yeah, I don't mind you. I don't mind making myself public enemy number 1. I'll put it on my channel. Frankly, excuse my language, I don't give a fuck.
You know, I've got the audio. He says, I will send 5 N's to the house.
Did he? Really?
Yeah, I've got the audio. Yeah. And I went, oh, you can't say that. And he said it again and again. Yeah. And I said, Rich, you can't say that. You can't use the N word for it. And he said,
I want to expose him on this one.
All right, I have the audio. And I will sit here now. If they're Christians, may God strike me as I lay in my bed on my grandchildren's lives. I have that video.
Well, I don't, I think they're criminals hiding behind the banner of Christianity to get away with their ongoing crimes.
Just, let it go, man. Yeah, we've fallen out. Let it go. Yeah, there's no need to just bring our names up after a month of them, you know, nothing. And then all of a sudden, and I tell you, it's like a fucking epic coach. When I listened to that, that was the worst conversation between them two. Not one of them, if you actually listen, it was one saying this and then the other one going, oh yeah, they weren't having a conversation like we are,
No,
yeah?
no, I
It's
agree.
it's one ego and then the other one's ego, yeah? It's
Yes,
not
and
a
they're both,
fucking
yes,
conversation.
yes, no, they're both stroking
Can
each
you hear
other's
me
egos
now?
and backing each other up all the time.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's that phone. Yeah, he's got the phone like volume down or something. Don't worry about it. Tell him I'll
Sorry, I think he's still talking to somebody else.
Yeah, mute him. Yeah, yeah.
You know,
Right.
do you know what I mean? So yeah, and I listened to it and I thought, it's over, it's dealt with. I don't want to make a video. I don't want to fucking mention your name. Keep my name out of it. Keep all of our names out of it. Move on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't mind making videos and putting them on my channel and getting hate. Frankly, I don't give a shit.
You know, we can all have revenge and say it all the time, can't we, Rum, and go over and over it, but we didn't. We drew a line under it and we said this is it. And to turn around and say, oh, I wasn't even subbed and I got sent the link, yeah. So when I heard it the next day, whoa, they're not coming on my channel. They had every opportunity on that day that when I did that, yeah, and I said it on behalf of not just me, all of us. Yeah, it
Yeah.
was all of us. Yeah.
Yes.
And I was the voice behind all of us. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I turned around and I stood there and I said that every one of them had the chance to come on my stream. They all knew it was going on and not one of them come on. And then we vowed that we would never speak about it again. So to turn around and say after a month, well, they're not coming on my stream. What the fuck? Who cares now? It's done. You know, it's history.
They're just a bunch of butthurt fools, aren't they?
It just was sad. I just thought, oh, fuck off, man. Do you know what? What's going on in the world? And you want to sit and bitch about me. You want to bitch about Rum. You want to bitch about, you know, bringing other people into it as well. It's not just me. There were people mentioned at the end of that stream. They had no right to do that. That was disrespectful. That was horrible.
Oh, I'm a pedophile.
Okay, I have told you when we were arguing about it. Do you remember? And I said to you, you don't understand that in the UK, that word is not bandied around lightly. So when we hear that as a British person, we cringe and we hate it. And I hate to hear you being called it. It is disrespectful. Where are the morals?
So
Where's their ethics?
I'm going to look into suing Richard Killy. I'm going to get a lawyer in Canada, find out if sue him. But Richard Killy is a vacuous, tiny little man with no intelligence and no heart, really. He's a dead human being.
He is, yes.
It's just horrible. It's horrible. And like I say, a month, and but then it was all brought up again. I mean, I couldn't believe it. I was leave it alone. Fucking
they're a bunch of mental cases, aren't they? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, and that's why, you know, and he keeps saying, I haven't got it. He knows I have. And I keep saying, what do I have to do? But I don't want to get vicious, Rum. You know what I'm saying?
Well, darling, let me get vicious. Give me it. I will get fucking vicious. It's absolutely, it's water off a duck's back for me. Do you know what I mean?
I know.
So,
it's just horrible, man.
It's part of Rum's daily business.
Sorry, okay?
Just part of Rum's daily business.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, if you lot have known what I've been through in my life, making silly little videos and calling pricks out, it's just absolutely nothing for me. It's nothing.
I know. It's just bullshit, and it's irrelevant at this time. It's
Yeah.
irrelevant. I really, and that's the way I feel about everything. It's irrelevant at this time. We have got to fight, because I'm telling you, fucking hell, they're coming for the kids, man.
Yep.
Coming
They
for the
are.
kids.
Yeah, they're coming for the 12-year-olds now.
Yeah. And they're already looking at going down to age 5. And eventually they want to go down to newborns. I see it. That's what they said.
No.
They've now got trials. The thing is, we weren't meant to know that they were doing them 12-year-olds, because the day that that was come out in the Guardian, or whoever leaked it, there was this huge meeting with like NHS England and all the vaccine people and everything. You know what I mean? And then they come up and they turned around and they said, "Are they safe?" And they said, yeah, they've had this. And then they said, there's trials now going on down to 5-year-olds. No. But I've met so many people. I met a woman. I said to her, "So you're going to allow your grandchildren to have the vac then?" Yeah. I didn't know what to say. I said, I can't.
Flabbergasted.
Wow.
Yeah.
What? So you can get an extra fucking few years? Piss off. It's
People
no
are
granny to me. I'm sorry.
people are fucking stupid. That's what COVID-19 has taught me. I'll be right back, people.
No, you're absolutely right, mate.
Fucking
People are
evil.
fucking stupid.
It
Evil.
is stupid.
It's evil. It is. I don't get it. My brain can't process it.
Oh, I get it completely. I get it. And I'll explain. We go to school and we get programmed, right? And our programming carries on through our life with television. And let's just call it the truther community, just for want of a better phrase. Half the people in the truther community didn't do very well at school and got expelled and excluded and all of this shit. And
Yeah.
the reason that is because we wouldn't be fucking brainwashed as children, and we most certainly fucking won't be brainwashed as adults.
Yeah. I'm not a truther, you know. I've only just woke myself up last June, July, but I have always rebelled, always in school.
Me
Always,
too.
I've rebelled
That-
at the police.
that's what
I've
they tried to
rebelled
get-
at the council. I've rebelled against authority.
That's what they try to get out of us, you see. That's the whole thing of it. That's why people rebel. It's because they're trying to take something away from you that's natural.
That's natural, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know what, Harney? Well put. Yeah, well said.
Yeah.
Because yeah. They were trying to turn the switch off, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rum. I think Wright's asking who Tony is.
Tony, it's time to wake up. The one that he was on Ken's panel the other night.
The sandpaper voice one.
Yeah. Calls people bitches and all,
Yeah.
which people don't like. You know, that's Tony's way. Yeah. That I was quite surprised there, to be fair, about that little breakup.
What do you
Well, I
mean?
was in a way, and I wasn't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, the fact that Steve and Tony were great. And they used to go on. Steve loved Tony, but then now it was all a joke.
Well, so sorry, because I don't really follow these pricks. Are you saying that they're not like good friends anymore?
No, they called Tony out.
Oh,
They did on their stream, didn't they?
Because that Stevie was like a little child. He would always come on the panel and go, "Hey, I'm Tony!" all the fucking time. What a fucking moron that Stevie.
Well, no, he said he was friends with him for entertainment.
For entertainment? Fuck, blokes.
These people are fucked in head, man. I'm telling you.
He said, I know it seemed that I loved him, but he was always there for, and he actually said he misses him because he was entertaining. And I thought, and do you know what? I mean, talk about someone.
selfish.
that's, you know,
That's pure selfism or whatever
yeah,
you want to
yeah,
call
yeah, yeah. I thought, well, you just used him then.
Well,
So
I've just
that
had a
doesn't say,
pub.
where is your morals and your ethics, man?
It's not
You
good,
just
is it?
admitted that you used him to entertain you for no other reason. But Matty didn't like him and Rich didn't like him. But I mean, Steve, God almighty, man, your tongue was so far up Tony's ass, it's fucking hell. If you can do that just for entertainment, I think now thinking back, it's more entertaining for us to watch you licking his ass.
Yes,
Because
yes,
we
and that
sat and watched you do it on multiple occasions.
yes, and let's be honest, Michelle, you're talking 100% truth. Stevie had his tongue firmly up Tony's arsehole for quite some time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now think back and think how entertaining it was that we were like, now think back, I giggle because now I'm like, well, you had his, but yeah, hey, you were using him.
I'm glad I don't know these people, to be honest.
Oh, they're complete scumbags. They're complete scumbags.
I wasn't ever going to talk about it again, but they come up on that panel and I just...
We're talking. Sorry, are we talking about yesterday's panel?
No, the panel they had the other week.
Oh, right, that one. Yeah. Yeah, well, they haven't got a lot going on in their life. They can't really talk about anything else.
No, and that's it. But it just sort of, I sat there and just sort of like, went, oh, fucking hell, I thought we were going to leave this alone, man. Come on, And I literally, and I was talking to one of my mates and I was like, I'm just going to fucking go on. I'm going to do a live and I'm going to post it. And they were like, no. And I was like, no. And she was like, have a cup of tea and a fag, calm down. Don't, that's just going to be vicious. Don't do it. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. But I'm not going to lie. It's really fucking pissed me off.
No, love, I know.
And the fact that I know I've got it. You guys heard it. Yeah. I hope you have. Well, I don't know if you can remember it, but I put it up, it was heard, and he calls me a liar. And I'm not a liar.
No, well, as I say, I'm happy to.
In fact, if I could be asked, I'd go on that iPad right now and I'd put a bit on for you so that it could be played again.
Yeah, well,
Let me have this cigarette and I might do that. Because
well,
now I'm a bit pissed off again.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm very happy. I'm very happy to post it on my channel and put my head above the parapet. I'm happy to get the hate. As I say, I don't give a fuck.
Let me fucking find that video now. I'll fucking show you because I ain't a fucking liar. One thing I'm not is a liar. I don't lie. I do not lie. If I say I've got something, believe me, I've got it. Right, okay, photos.
So far tonight, Michelle, I think I've called you love, darling, babe.
Babe.
I don't take no notice. It's just normal. That's what people do, isn't it? They just, it's language.
Where do you draw the line, Michelle? Would wench be the line?
You know where to draw the line, don't you?
As I say,
There's one word.
They're terms of endearment, not said in a sexual way, just so you know.
Here we are. Hold on. I think I've got it here.
Michelle Carrington is the fine one. My honest opinion.
Let's see.
So how do you know you've got a warrant out for your arrest? Can you hear this?
No. Oh, okay. Hang on.
Right, listen.
What the police did? Yeah, the police were on some of them. I think they want a fucking section. They want to section you? I wouldn't be surprised if there's a big fucking plan to get rid of me right now. Well, this thing that we've set up is organic. Everybody else on the internet, literally everybody going to, they're all fucking scum. Oh, I know they are. Yeah, I go in a load of rooms. Look, I watch and I observe and I look and I know the names. I've already said. I can see people coming in Age's room that I'm like, oh dear, they're coming in. They use different names as well. I've got a couple of them sitting in our group that pretending to be different people, just taking screenshots of everyone's personal information.
Am I lying, guys?
Yeah, we can hear it. Yeah.
But am I lying? So, am I lying? Please. What was that you just heard? What was that? Was that a conversation between me and Rich?
Yeah.
Right. So, am I lying that I have got an audio of a 2 hour two videos, yeah, of 2 hour conversations? So, am I a liar? Because that's what he said on that stream. She thinks she's got a fucking video. She's a fucking liar. Was that not proof
Yes, it's clearly
to you
Richard. Yep.
that I have an audio? Please, guys,
Yeah,
confirm.
clearly it was Richard and you talking on the phone.
Honey?
I just heard some of it. My mind's in something else.
Sorry.
What we're saying.
Ken?
No, it's all right. Come
Ken?
on.
I just came back and I listened to the last part of it, but I didn't realize it was Rich. Is it okay if you played that again, Michelle?
Yeah, play it again so I can hear it.
Hold on. Anybody in the chat can confirm that, just in case anybody's watching.
No, Dawn is watching and, Bright's watching. Bright usually watches details.
Right, let's see. Hold on. Right, listen.
So how do you know you got a warrant out for your arrest? What? I've got the picture for you. What the police did? Yeah, the police were on some mistake. I think they want a fucking section now. They want a section. I wouldn't be surprised then. There's a big fucking plan to get rid of me right now. But this thing that we've set up is organic. Everybody else on the internet, literally everyone you go into, they're all fucking scum. Oh, I know they are. Yeah, I go in a load of rooms. Look, I watch and I observe and I look. And I know the names, I've already said. I can see people coming in agents' room that I'm like, oh dear, they're coming in.
Anybody hear it? Did you hear that one?
Yeah, of course we can hear it, yeah.
I could hear you, Michelle, but I could barely make out what Rich was saying. Can you just summarize it for me?
That's on my iPad. If it's on, do it right. What he's basically said is that they're out to there's a big plan to get rid of him.
Yes.
Yeah? They want to section him.
Yeah, and the police have got a warrant out for his arrest.
And the police have got a warrant out for his arrest.
Do we believe that, though?
No, he's a mental case. He's the centre of his own universe. He gives himself a whole load of importance for some reason because he's a narcissistic little prick.
And that they're following him, and there's cars, and yeah. Like I say, I just wanted to prove, because he keeps saying I have no audio, and I just wanted to prove yet again, push me, push, because I have it. And you just heard a bit of conversation, 2 seconds, maybe a minute of a conversation. Yeah. And there's many conversations in this. Slagging off people, everybody, slagging his own friends off. Yeah. I have it all. And like I say, I have the, talking about Shield Destroyer, sending 5 ends round, going through fucking doors. Yeah. I have it. I'm not a liar. I just wanted to prove that I'm not. I wanted to prove to you guys I do have an audio.
Well, I didn't think for a split second you was a liar. That thought didn't even cross my mind, Michelle. Why would it, love? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I know.
You're overstating your case, Michelle. I think I'd like to see actually Rich get sanctioned. I think they might be able to help him.
Yeah, he should be sectioned. He needs some help, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He's just not right. He's not right.
No, he's not right. He's far from being right.
And he's aggressive and he's dangerous, I think.
Oh, he's very dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll email the Birmingham police after this show. Put my 2 cents in.
Yeah. Right. No, not Michelle. Rich. Rich, the 5-foot narcissist. He was claiming that he's got a warrant out for his arrest and he thinks that the police are trying to section him.
So he called you, Michelle?
This was months ago.
Oh, okay. All right.
This was months ago. This was when I knew. This was. I tell you what. It was obviously the split. It was when Highest Tommy. It was when Tommy was like pushed out. The others were, were pushed out. The ones I love them to bits, and I don't get to see them anymore, and I do miss them. And there was about 4 or 5 that were pushed out. Yeah, and obviously I knew. I was like, and I knew he was coming. I knew because he'd said to me about talking to Highest, and I said, I don't care what you say. I won't stop talking to him. Okay, I like him. He's a friend. I won't stop talking to him. And then the others, I won't stop talking to them either. It's not going to happen. So after that, I sort of was like, he's coming for me. He's going to come for me next. He wants me out. He wants me out. So when it was like he was doing his rounds, getting to know everybody, ringing everybody, I was onto it. And I thought, you're going to come for me and I'm going to need to have something to come to you for you. So I just went, I'm going to tape his fucking conversation. And I did. And I kept it.
Good.
I think this was months ago, but I kept it. And I kept it. And I never said a word. Never said a word. And we had to wait. And yeah. But it just pisses me off when I'm called a liar.
Yeah.
Well,
on that other stream, that I can't remember his name. I sent Okai to the stream the other day, and he watched a bit of it. But I was sitting on the panel, and Richard said if anyone calls him a paedophile on the internet, he'll go around and physically kill them.
Yeah. You see,
So basically, if you call Richard the wrong word on the internet, he'll come around to your house and he'll physically kill you.
And he doesn't see, because ultimately that's what Jesus Christ would have
when
done.
did he say that? Was that on Joe
Like
Public's one?
If Jesus Christ was told by somebody that he was faking his wrist wounds, Jesus Christ would have come down and killed them.
That's right. Yes.
That's the way Christianity rocks, man. That's the way
Christianity rock. I agree. Can you tell Michelle where that video is, please?
Sorry, Rum, I've got an attention span like a fluttering gnat in heat.
Okay, I'll tell her then. Michelle, are you listening, love?
Yes.
The YouTube channel you need to search is Freedom Awaits 2.
Oh yeah.
Then you go back to March. Me, Michelle, Okai, and Rich are on a panel. And this Freedom Awaits has recorded it and put it on his channel. Right. And on that video, Rich says, if anyone called me a paedophile on the internet, I will fucking go around their house and I will kill them.
That's true, Michelle. What Rum is saying, I've listened to. Yeah, it was.
He actually said that if someone called him that, he would kill them.
Michelle, my dear, do not take our word for it. Get another device now. Go on YouTube.
No. I'll take your word for it. So hold on. So
Michelle,
fucking double standards.
Michelle,
is that Christianity?
Michelle.
Yes.
The number one rule of Fight Club is when Uncle Okai is talking, everybody listens.
Okay. The number 2 rule of Fight Club is when you've got women up on the panel. No.
The number 2 rule of Fight Club is Michelle doesn't really care what the number 1 rule of Fight Club is.
That would be, yeah. Yeah, I really don't give a shit. But no, go on. So, okay, hold on a minute. Right, so let me get this straight. So, he's calling you that. If you called him that, he'd come and kill
him. That's correct, love. That's correct.
Well, that's fucking double standards all the way.
No, that's what Jesus would have done.
So where's the Christianity in that? See, I'm going to have to go and speak to my Christian friends because how does the Christian say these words?
I'm afraid you just don't understand, Michelle. Thanks for coming out. I'm going to have to eject you now. It makes no sense at all, does it? It's just this is what bothers me. When I see Steve and Rich on a panel, I hear, this is what I hear. Well, first of all, I hear yip, yip, yep, 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 yip, yip. And then when I tune in, I hear things like, I'm a warrior. I help old ladies cross the street. I am the greatest guy on earth. And then the only other category of speech I hear is Ken's a pedophile, Rum's a this, Michelle's a that. I haven't heard anything bad about you yet, Simon. You're lucky, man. But the key is I don't even pay attention to it anymore. It doesn't bother me if the number one hate word in England is pedophile. I know I'm not a pedophile, and I never have been. I'm just waiting for a chance when I can slide a lawyer over into England. Maybe there's some Canadian law firm that has an English connection, and
Yeah.
I can just sue Rich. Just tell, go ahead, Rich, put all your evidence on the table, and if you can't, we're going to sue you in court.
Well, Rich is quite rich. You could get a lot of money out of him because Rich, in his own words, he grows £100,000 worth of illegal drugs every year, and he's quite a rich man. So yeah, if you sue him, he's got plenty of money.
And I'll take cannabis. I'll take cannabis instead of English pounds. I don't care. But it'll be a lot.
Do you know what, Ken?
I don't believe any of that. No one in the right mind who grows that amount would televise it. You'd be a fucking idiot.
Well, he is. That's the thing.
He is. That's the thing.
He is. Yeah.
Well, he deserves everything that's coming to him. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Not only does he tell you that he grows £100,000 worth of cannabis each year, but he'll also tell you his name is Richard Killian. He'll give you his address.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you verified that? I've never done that, to be honest with you.
No.
Have I verified what?
I wouldn't even know where to find it. Whose stream was it on?
Let me do this live on StreamYard then.
I wouldn't even know what stream it was on and whose stream, what day it was. Christ almighty, no.
But that's the funny thing. Rich always goes around and says that he's given his name and address out, but I never heard him give his address out. Did anyone else?
No, he there was paperwork and he was showing it. That's what I do you know, but the thing is, I've got bad eyes.
That was on wait up. That was on John Overkill's then. It was proving a point to John Overkill.
No, he did it on a live stream. He went on somebody's stream and he was ranting and raving and he was screaming and shouting and he was swearing and he had his paperwork and he was like, my name's Richard Killian, I went to this school and that school, you can fucking check it out. Then he showed us paperwork with name and address on it. It was all there, but I don't know. I think it must have been. It was either Ken's stream or Steve's.
I thought it was before then. I thought it was back at John Overkill day.
No, he was going mental. No, this was recently.
Okay, can you see
do you remember that, Ken? Do you remember him doing the mad stream where he was screaming and shouting and was like telling us, what schools he went to and showed us paperwork? Yeah, it was only a few months ago.
Yep.
Was it on Steve's stream?
Wow. Well, look, I don't know if you can see what I've got on the screen right now, Michelle or Arnie but I typed in Richard Killy, the way he spells his last name, Birmingham, United Kingdom. And I'm not getting anything. Like no hits at all.
I definitely remember there was a live stream and it went all over the camera. I remember that. Weird, do you remember that?
Oh yeah.
No, I wasn't there.
Weird might remember it.
It sounds like sometimes what you can do is actually see somebody and give off false information so it leads you down the wrong path.
I think Weird should come up on it because I haven't talked to her live in a long time.
Yeah, Weird. I got a late phone call because my parents, my stepdad and my mum, we're in a hotel staying in London, and the fucking one of the rooms set alight, so the whole hotel got evacuated.
Shit, is that right?
They're all right. You know what my first thoughts were? It's like, are you, obviously, are you all right? But my first thought before that was, well, I hope you're gonna get a fucking free night out of it.
Yeah, fucking right. So what happened? There was a fire.
Yeah, there was a fire in one of the rooms. Obviously, they've contained it, but the whole
They have to evacuate the whole building.
the whole
What the
building.
fuck were
But
they doing in it? Was it the hotel guests that did it, or was it the
I,
hotel?
I'll probably find out. But the
Oh.
reason why they had to ring me because they had to get another number for the Jeff's stepdad's my stepson. Is it
Yeah.
no brother? Sorry, brother. I'll fucking get confused because they wouldn't wake up. Fucking alarms going off, and the young couple didn't fucking get up.
Oh dear. Oh.
That says you've got to sort that out because that's bad. That I mean, if I had anybody in my family that I knew like that, it's like no. When you hear alarms and you're in a place, you need to get the fuck out.
Mm.
Well, no, you really don't, because my fire alarm is in my hallway, and every time I take a shower, it goes off.
No, but when you've got a hotel alarm, because I could hear it in the background, it's telling
really
you to get
loud.
out. It's actually telling you to get out, but they're fucking fast asleep, ignoring it.
That's what happened on the Titanic, wasn't it?
Well, they're probably drunk.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't
know.
But all that was on my mind, well, I hope you get I said I hope you get a free night out of it. My mum goes, no, fucking we'll get the whole fucking stay.
Yeah.
Fucking Yorkshire people for you, innit?
Yeah. Well, yeah, if you don't go in big, go home.
Especially
That's what they say, innit?
Post office box. They're so greedy, those guys.
It's the smallest PO box you'll ever see.
Well, 4836, something like that. Were those significant numbers?
I just made them up. Okay, it was a laughing chat.
It didn't add up to 33 or 44 or anything like that, right?
At first, I was going to put some kind of mad symbol, but I thought, who the fuck's going to check that? So no, I just put random top of my head.
I do it all the time, Hardy. I've learned to do that now. That's one of the first things I started on. Besides clouds, weather manufacturing, I was into the numbers so big, and I see numbers all the time now. It's scary. Like news headlines, with 3 injured, 3 dead, murder weapon found 3.3.
I have to ignore. Yeah, I have to ignore them. What I get is a lot of time things when I see numbers as well. There's certain. What was it the other night? I was watching a thing about the remembrance. What is it? 20 years or something of the 9/11, and I'm sat there watching the TV, and on my TV it's actually 11/11. I'm like, fuck you now.
For me, I've seen it all, and I could go on all night, but I'll try to keep it concise because I know some people don't believe that it's hard. But there were a series of truck killings where vans or cars or trucks would run down the middle of a road or on a sidewalk and try to kill as many people as possible. And every single, this is my opinion, but every single one of them were shown to be just a staged event, staged by the authorities to instill panic and fear and terror in the hearts of our minds, because that's what they do. But I swear to God that I think there was one guy who did a video where he showed 6 of these car attacks. And in every single attack, the media always had a picture of the van covered in blood or fake blood. And the license plates, when you took the letters and numbers together, every single case, 6 times out of 6, added up to 33. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is just beyond the realm of natural possibility. Like that shows intent. That shows that they're laughing at us.
Oh yeah, they love doing that. That's part of it, or that's part of the ritual, isn't it? He's because they use the media basically as their social basically to have a laugh. They'll all be sat round a fucking big fucking or wherever the fucking sat, all having a giggle about or texting one another. These cunts are psychopaths, man. These cunts need running out. If anything, I don't know. You fuck. Fuck.
So while we are growing up, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but while we're growing up in school, we're getting mind control to believe all sorts of things that aren't true. But we're also watching TV at a very young age, and we continue, most of us, most of the time, to watch TV in our adolescence and then our adulthood. And it takes a very special person, I think now, this is what I'm saying, to, after looking at the evidence, to come to the conclusion that we've been lied to about virtually everything all our lives. And it's done on purpose, it's done effectively, and it's done with intent.
Stop licking yourself.
And you know what? Like, for example, here's an example of, I went to high school and university with a guy named Jim Balsley. He was the co-founder of BlackBerry, or Research in Motion. They were the first mobile cell phone makers.
Yeah, it's the same company. Yeah,
same company. So Jim Balsley, we went all through high school. I was a good friend. We were very competitive in athletics and hunting chicks. We had a lot of good times together and a few fist fights. So I go on to the University of Toronto, Ontario, as does he. But I'm in pharmacy and he's in business. And since he's at Trinity College, like that's where his residence was, Trinity College. That's where all of the old families of Canada send their kids. So he happened to make connections. He went to Harvard to do an MBA. And then he found a guy in Waterloo, Ontario, who was a genius at technology. And so they founded a company together that changed the world. Like, it was, the BlackBerry was a kind of, I'm not expounding on it, but it was a revolutionary tool. But I think that those guys had to have been in some way, shape, or form with the elite. They had to have maybe a handler, if you know what I mean. They had to be controlled. It's possible that because they weren't controlled, that they almost went out of business. But there were a lot of things going on at that time.
Can we have the Google off the screen because it's disturbing me? Thank you.
Sorry, didn't even notice. Yeah.
Does anyone know who Gary Garner is?
Well, he's back on Discord today. He's always been nice to me. That's about all I know.
He goes in riches.
Well, I was just wondering.
Yeah, I've seen his name. He does go in riches.
Because well, okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to kick him out.
He's to be fair. I mean, he's always been all right with me. I will say that I've always been all right with him. Although he did say to me, he did ask me in Owen's stream if I liked him or not because he got kicked from Discord, and I was like, well, what makes you think it was me that kicked you from Discord? And it wasn't me that kicked you. But yeah, of course, why wouldn't I like you?
So,
Do you know what I mean?
sorry, one little thing's bothering me here. How did he get on Discord? Where did he get the link? Did he click on the link that Okai accidentally posted in his chat 3 hours ago? Because you look at the time that he joined tonight, that's about the same time Okai accidentally posted the link in the side chat.
Yeah.
And you say that you've seen him on Richards?
No. This was in Owens. He came in Owens, and he joined us on the live chat, and he was on the Discord chat, and he was chatting.
Yeah. Oh, right, okay.
But no, I'm going to be honest. Fuck it. It wasn't me that did it, but what happened was Rich, we were all in a private Discord chat and they went live, yeah, and we'd sort of told him what we and he said, okay, all right, okay, you know, and we told him what was gone on, and he said he was going to walk the dog, and the next thing he was in Rich's, yeah, and that pissed quite a few people off, so he was booted from Owen's Discord, yeah.
Oh,
So
okay. All right.
and
So,
then
okay. You know,
sorry.
sorry, Michelle. What I'll say is, Gary, why don't you come up on panel and talk to us?
So, but he does go in Rich's. He did. I mean, he was coming in mine, and he does come in Ken's. So, you know, that's as far as I know. You know,
Okay, sorry.
that's
What?
as far as I know.
Sorry. How long ago was he going in Rich's?
I wouldn't like. God, it's late, and I've had a fag, and I've had my pills. I wouldn't put money that he was in the last one that was done, but I would like to say I'm pretty sure that I see his name in there. I wouldn't put 100% on it, but I'm pretty sure that in the last stream, I'm sure
Right.
I see his name in
And
it.
was that on Crocodile Brummy's channel?
Yeah, that was the one that I've just said I'm pissed off about.
Right. Okay. One second. Is that still public or is that private?
Is what? That Crocodile Brummy?
Yeah. Is the video, the live stream we're talking about, has Richard made it private or is it public for me to go and see the side chat now? Let me go and look.
I'm not too sure.
Let me go and look.
I mean, Gary will be here. He's always usually around. I'm sure I see his name earlier. I'm
Gary,
sure I see his name in this stream earlier.
it was, and I just say, Gary, come on up and chat. I'll post the link again. Because
like I say, he's always been okay with me, and he popped in our rooms. I've seen him in Ken's, and I know he goes in Rich's. But you know, you guys have to make your own decision, and then obviously, you know, get to know him. And
no, not get to know him. We'll put him through a grilling. We'll make him cry, Michelle.
All right, 1 second, guys. 1 second, guys. So I'm on Crocodile Brummy channel now. How long ago was the stream?
How long ago was what?
How long ago was the stream we're talking about?
A week or two.
A week or two. And do we know have we got a clue of what it was called or?
Oh, hold on.
Because I'm going to go back now.
Read them out, and I'll tell you, because I know.
Mate, have you seen how many videos Richard has been posting?
No, well, it was a long one. It was a stream. So look for one that's like an hour or something.
Okay, so I started about 2 weeks ago, 10 days ago, and start looking from then.
I can't think how long ago it was. It's recently.
Time is irrelevant nowadays, don't you find?
Oh, it just all fucking mingles into one.
Yeah.
Yeah, just having a little glance.
No?
I can't see it.
You know what the worst thing about that, Michelle, is?
No. It wasn't that channel. It was the other one. Is it one hell of a ride?
It's one hell of a ride. Yeah.
It's on that.
Sorry, it's one hell of a ride. Yeah.
Yeah, but the way he spells Helliver is a bit different.
Well, I've got it.
Yeah, it was on that stream. It wasn't on Crocodile Brummy, because he said that. I'm sure on the link that I was sent in the next day. Yeah,
right.
You need to go and watch this.
Right,
yeah.
3 weeks ago, 3 hours 56 minutes.
What's the name of it?
It's getting sporty out there.
Yes,
spicy. That's it. It's getting spicy.
1 minute.
That's the one.
Yeah. That's it. It's in there.
Oh, and the clown's even left his side shut up.
Yeah, no, he reamed everybody up really well.
Sorry. We're not talking about Gary Garner Stacko Ribs, are we?
Yes.
No, we are talking.
Oh, he's well in there. Right. Okay. So.
But still, like, here's the thing. Gary Garner has always been nice to me, very encouraging. I don't have anything bad to say about Gary, and I can remember a day when I supported Rich. So you know, I wouldn't go to war with these people just as of yet. I would
Can I
just
can I
I'm not.
interrupt and
No,
make a suggestion?
sure.
Before you put him, before if it was if it was me, I would say I'd like to get to know him in your chat in here first
Yeah, me
before he goes into Discord. That's what I would suggest. Let Gary come on, talk, come and chat with you guys in the chat on the panel before you make a decision about Discord.
Yeah. Well, actually, Local just welcomed Gary Garner.
As
I
you were speaking.
I would say if he got it by accident, or if he got it because I accidentally put it in my chat stream, just bow out and talk to us. If you want to come into Discord, we need to get to know you better a bit.
yeah, because otherwise I'm going to kick you out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would say do that, Ron.
Okay, I'm going to kick him out now. I'm going to tell Local what I'm going to do. Then I'm going to do it.
Sure.
It's that simple.
It
Yeah.
is simple. It has to be done.
There you go. Then he's gone. I'll tell Local what I'm just about to do. Then I'll go and do it. I'll remove him. I'll ban
The
him. I
thing
won't
is,
just remove him. I'll
what I
ban him.
think is a little bit bad is if you've just posted the Discord, yeah, and Gary's come in, but Gary should have been in here talking with you guys now and
Yeah.
talking and
That's-
chatting in the side chat.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
think it has to be
And
talking.
then
I
go
think
into
yeah,
Discord at the end of the night. But to come in, say something, and then go into Discord and you don't even know him, Gary, come on, man, come in, come in the side chat at least, and spend an hour chatting with the guys.
Yeah, Gary, if you're
Get
watching,
to know them.
if you're watching Gary, don't just come in the side chat. Come up on panel. We'll all rip you a new arsehole, and if you survive, you can be our friend. Rude.
Weird, rude.
I've just got the Only Fools and Horses.
And you know what? I can
Only
see
Fools
you
and
saying
Horses
it.
with the Gary in the back of the truck.
I can see you saying that. Rude.
So you've met Weird in public, in person.
No, we used to speak in Discord.
Okay.
Right, so I've just said to Local what I'm going to do. Right, pin message, reply, copy, speak, delete. No, that's not the one I want. I will work out how to do it.
Button pushing.
Button pushing, yep.
Really fries your brain, some of this button pushing, you know. I think they've designed the internet to be as stressful as possible. That's what I think. Anyway.
Well, for $9.99 a month, I can do it for you.
Owens took his stream down, so I can't even go back and watch it.
Well,
There's a lot of jibby jabber in it.
Oh yeah, he could have kept it at least up for the night and done it in the morning.
No, they have you quite quick if you've got idiots reporting it and then
Never get
timestamp
to see it.
the timestamp it, don't they? And then Autobot goes in and fucking eradicates you.
I know. Did you see me running up?
And also, I heard you, and then I'm sure Owen's stream is like runs at a higher frame rate because your voice sounds different on Owen's stream. Yeah.
It does, Michelle. Your voice sounds different. Yeah, I remember.
Is it?
Yeah, so I think it's might be because he's running at a higher frame rate, and when you do that, it becomes higher. You know, a semitone higher.
Because I showed him the T-shirt that I'd obviously bought there. I said, "Oh, I've got this T-shirt." And I was chatting to him. I said, "You're all right?" He said, "Yeah." And that was on the side street. And then I just see him a few times around. And then obviously when I was leaving.
Hey, Rum, if you're on Discord, can you send a message to Owen? Tell him to come up and chat with us tonight. That'd be really nice.
Sure, I'll do that right away. But it's 1:30 in the morning, so he'll probably be asleep.
Who's that?
He's a pansexual.
Did I sound squeaky then? Is that what you're saying?
So what channel is this? Ken the Ock?
Yes.
Oh God, I've got some videos. I sent one to. Oh no, I haven't sent it to Jade yet. There was only about, I don't know, 10 of us, but one of the guys had a megaphone, so we got to King's Cross, and it started. So we were going all through the tube. No, it weren't. No, where were we? Clapham. It was Clapham to Stockwell, I think it was, and then up to King's Cross. But the whole journey, we were singing through the tube, on the train. I walked in and was like, "This is the unvaccinated carriage. If you'd like to go down that side, that will be the vaccinated carriage." And I'm telling you, people were fucking moving away. We sat down and started singing the New World Order song, and take you. I've got some videos. It was wicked. All the way down the tube, on the tube. Yeah, we created
Brilliant.
chaos. We created chaos. And everybody on the train was looking at us, and the guy on the megaphone, he was amazing. Absolutely amazing. And then another guy took over and, just doing it. Look up the statistics and, the government's lying to you. And, it was really good, really good. I got some great videos of it.
Right, Owen's just got back to me. He said, "I can't, mate. I'm at a random house in London."
Oh, bless him. Jade's probably asleep. I did Dawn, I did Danny Shine. I couldn't help it. You just got to do it, because we went on there singing like, you can shove your vaccine up your ass, and what other songs were we singing? Oh, I can't even remember now. And we went on and we got on the carriage, and you could see people looking, and everybody's wearing masks, and of course, he got on and he was going on about the masks and, take them off. And then, they're not doing anything, and your government's lying and don't have the vaccine. They're coming for the children. Everything. It just went on. But so when we got on this, when we had to get on the second train, I was like, "This is the unvaccinated." And this guy sat next to this, and I swear on my children's lives, this guy sat next to someone and said, "I am unvaccinated. Are you vaccinated?" And this guy with the mask just looked at him, and he just got up and walked away. And then these girls went to come in the train, see us, and then they went and walked away. I was pissing. I was just sat there laughing, thinking, "My God, what is the matter with us?" It's like we're just get the bell out. Just get the bell out and say shame. Just have it on your heads. Do you know what I mean? It's awful. I even see a mask with, the tube, when you want us to go know what tube you go on. So, yellow, Piccadilly or whatever it is, blue, His mask had that on it. And I was looking at him, but I was like, then I looked at my friend and I said, "That's, so if he wants to know what train he's got to get, he just takes his mask off and it's there." I said, "That's fucking ridiculous." Oh, man. You couldn't make it out.
No, it's Bright. Jade is Jade.
What?
No, Bright was just asking,
Where's Jade?
is Jade the one who goes, joins streams as truth, speaks truth? Oh, maybe
No.
I'm reading it wrong. Sorry.
Oh,
Tell
Hey,
him, Harney,
I'll go.
tell him who Jade is. That she's related
Oi,
to me.
leave her
That's-
alone. Put down, idiot.
That Bright
Bloody
Jade, is my daughter-in-law.
No,
That's my grandchild's mummy.
that's lovely. I didn't know that.
Did you not?
No.
Wow. There you go.
Yeah.
Ken.
She's my daughter-in-law.
Ken.
Yeah.
I have seen a lot of people eat from time to time, but every time I see you, you're always fucking eating something. I've never seen. No, I don't mean turn your camera off. I mean, don't bother me.
No.
I can't believe the amount that you eat. It must be fucking good.
Oh, don't. I'm thinking of that food now.
No, I'm just eating shit. That's all.
I don't know about you guys. The one thing about London, yeah, is the one, you know, like when I used to go to Camden Market and they had the food section, and it's street food, isn't it? And I love it. Every time I go to London, I have to have it because it's the only place where you know if you want African food and it's an African woman gonna cook it. If you want Moroccan, they're Moroccan. Do you know what I mean? You ain't got, you know, Chippy here is owned by the Chinese or could be owned by an Asian. Do you know what I mean? I want traditional. I love London for that. Love it.
Look at that, a blanket of goodness.
It's a Thai.
They must love you at that takeaway.
What is it?
They
He's
do.
ordered a takeaway every night for the past fucking month for something.
In fact, they have a picture of my debit card number, my date of birth, and security number on the back on the wall of the restaurant. Yeah.
Jesus. So how much weight have you gained?
I got to be 270 pounds, and I'm 6'3". I look great. Like, here, I'll show you my arm. Here's my good arm, which is my weak arm. But here.
No, you're quite tall. I didn't realize you were that tall.
You're 6'3".
6'3". I'm all muscle because I switched from Doritos and pizza to Thai food. But I got a big belly. That's all I'm saying. Big belly. Big.
So, Michelle.
Yes.
As a moderator, this is embarrassing. As a moderator on Discord, how do you remove someone?
You click on their name. You click on their name so it brings them up.
Yes.
Yeah? And then you scroll down and it should say kick or ban.
It never did on mine, Michelle, and I swear to God, I could never do it.
No, you used to say that. I'm on an iPhone.
I know.
And for me,
I'm on an iPad.
Bought them up. Or have they got dots?
Oh shit!
I used to just click on the name and it would bring them up and it'd have who they were and if they were a colour.
So when I click on the name, it comes up with his thing and it says no roles. Then it says note, and that's it.
Does it say manage?
No.
Does it? And when you scroll right down the bottom, does it say kick or ban?
No.
To kick or ban a user, hover over the user in the list. That is, yeah. Then press on the three dots menu icon to the right of their username. So you must, to kick them, hover over the user in the list. Yeah.
Right. Oh, well, sorry. Stop talking a second. So on the right-hand side of the page, there's a list of everyone that's on it. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Click on that.
Right. So I click on him there.
And then
three dots.
Have you
wait
got
a second.
3 dots?
Wait a second. I ain't no 3 dots. Just come up with that bloody thing again. I'm frustrated.
And it doesn't say manage.
Frustration. Sedation.
No, there's no dots there, guys.
And is there no? If you scroll down, there's no manage or kick or ban.
Nah.
Yeah, we need to get you on. We need to get you on a laptop, one of them laptops.
Yeah. Let's see if I can turn my camera around. Oh God, what's going on here? Someone's posting back here.
Let me have a look.
Bright's backstage again.
Oh.
How do I turn my camera around on this device? I'm so shit with technology, I tell you.
See, I used to have that. Well, as soon as I clicked on them, and yet Ken said he never had it, never. And I was like, but it's there. And I was like, well, what are you using? You're using an iMac, aren't you, Ken?
So I'll have to leave. I'll be back on in 5 minutes. Look out for me backstage because I'll do it on my mobile, which I'm on here. So I'll see you in a minute. I'll leave.
Right,
Let me back on. Look backstage in a minute.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Hello, Bright. How's it
Hi.
going?
Hi, Robert. You okay?
Roberto, ¿cómo está?
So, have you guys heard about the truckers? The truckers
Yes.
in Australia on the 31st,
Yeah.
and it's gone now to, I believe, New Zealand, America, UK. They're calling out in Telegram for the UK to do it. So what I said, they're saying anything heavy, and I thought, well, I don't give a fuck. I've got a car, and as far as I'm concerned, a car's a car. Do you know what I mean? It's a vehicle. So I'm just going to wait and see if anything starts happening. But yeah,
It's not good.
Australia, man.
They do what they
my
do. They have
heart
to put the foot
breaks
down.
for
Australia's
Australia.
fucked. It's proper test ground of some
Fucking
description.
it's a penal colony again.
Well, it's not there yet, but it's getting there. This is the thing. I mean, it's not. It is a test ground, isn't it, for something?
You guys, do you guys watch? I did say, have you had a look at him? What did I say his name was? Oh fuck. Ozzy Kozak. He's on YouTube. He's a YouTuber, and he's had so many fines, and and but what he does is naughty. He rides around with Russian flags and everything, but you got to forget that. Just watch the way the police are with him and the amount they are and what they're doing, these checkpoints. It gives you a different insight,
Oh, them checkpoints are horrific. This really is bad. They are clamping down, but I feel like they're obviously using this whole thing as a gain as well for to me it seems like they're doing it in terms of like immigration kind of thing. It's a good excuse for them to ask who are you and what are you doing here kind of.
And that's what's going to happen here in the UK. But hey, we've already seen it, haven't we? There's people out there already doing fake passports.
Well, this is the thing. Why don't get me wrong. The whole immigration thing. I'm a kind of an open borders guy, but I'm not. I'm sort of defending myself here, but this is one of the reasons why I think that our UK government is allowing so much of illegal immigrants coming in, because then they're going to turn around and use that as, because there's so many people have come in now, we need to do this and that. Do you follow me? Because it's a way of means in it, you know what I mean? It's like, we fucked up, but we've got a solution. We're just going to ask everybody's got to have ID. Well, this is why this passport thing is a good thing to use, because of that. It's just one of the things that tick off on the list, isn't it?
Or English, Marnie, I think the government might say, well, all the brown people have been vaccinated. It's just a few of you whiteys. It's time for the English to get vaccinated.
What I will say is and it is very noticeable when we're on the marches. If you look at some of the cars that are beeping, the buses, it's a lot of black people that are with us. They are with us. If you look back at the streams, just keep an eye on it and watch, and if you see, you'll see all the bus drivers, I just said what did I just say there? And the cars, honestly, yeah. And when we go through the streets, we've done Brixton, when we were at Shepherd's Bush, there's a huge their numbers for doing the black Asian minority ethnic, whatever they call them, that name.
Can I ask you a couple of questions?
They are not having the vaccine as fast as what they're making out. I know that for a fact. I know that for a fact, that they are not doing it. They're not complying.
Right.
All right. Can you hear me, guys?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, could someone go in Local's Discord group and see if Gary's name is still on there?
Right, the first one is, are you back on Discord?
That's right,
then?
you're talking over me again, buddy. You're talking over me again when I'm talking. Could someone please go in Local?
Seems to be gone.
Sorry?
Seems to be gone.
He seems to be gone. Cool. Thank you very much. Sorry, Bright. Carry on, mate. Sorry.
I'm asking Michelle. I take it you're back on Discord then?
No,
Yes or no?
no.
Oh, right, okay. All right. Second one, you know your daughter-in-law, your daughter-in-law, the girl who in question, just to Joni's stream.
No, she doesn't go in there. No, never.
Does she associate herself with UK column?
No. No, she doesn't do
Okay.
that. She just does the streams.
She does. She's told us
Yeah.
all that fact.
Who?
She's told us in the garden and places like that. She's told us where she follows. And I've tried to correct her what she's doing wrong. She listens to me, not listens to me, picks up on what I'm saying. But you're defending her.
Right.
Who are we talking about? Hang on.
Right.
Who?
Right. No, hang on. What's the #1 rule of Fight Club? When Uncle Akai's talking.
The J
Bright, what is the #1 rule of
But
Fight Club?
Bright, I've never seen her in Joni's room.
I have.
Oh, right, okay. Maybe I'm wrong then.
The latest place she's going in is okay. I'm not sorry, okay. Ulix. That's what I'm asking. Is that your daughter-in-law?
I don't know.
I would
she's got the
say
same
no.
laugh. She's got the same tone of voice.
I would hazard a guess and say no, but I might be wrong.
Well, I've got Ulick on mine. I've been in, not recently, but I've been in his streams. So yeah, it's possible.
I know
Bright,
you've been in Jones' stream. I know that.
Bright, you have to remember, she's my daughter-in-law. She has her own life. Yeah,
I know.
I have no idea.
I'm not saying that. I'm trying to help her. Bloody ignoring me.
I don't know whether she does go in Ulix or Joni's. As far as I'm aware, she doesn't, but I can't answer for her. Yeah, but the Jade that's in this room is definitely my daughter.
Has JM got a different account?
No.
Yeah. Can you tell me what that is? Okay,
no,
then, but it's the same girl.
Oh, well.
You just told me you can't tell me it's another account. Stop getting confused.
No, she didn't get confused. She said she hasn't got another account.
How can
I know,
but
I know who I'm talking about.
She's a grown woman. Girl. She's a grown woman.
I'm not saying that, Michelle. I know she is.
I don't know. And if she does,
I'm trying to help her put it that way.
Oh, she'll look. Some people have to learn their own way. So if she's going in there,
she can't see me comments because I'm blocked from both of them.
Right, right. What weird says in chat. Bright, listen. What weird says in chat.
Yeah.
Listen. You will have to ask yourself when you next see her. It's as simple as that, rather than jump into stuff.
I can't because I'm blocked in the two areas that I keep seeing her with.
Comes here, yeah? You can talk to her here, can't you?
Yes.
Come up on panel, Weird.
I can't because I don't know if Jade's the girl I'm thinking about. That's why I'm asking Michelle. Has she got another account? But she won't tell me the other.
I've got a simple solution.
What's going on?
I've got a simple solution to this problem for you, Bright. You wait till you see her on this stream, then you ask her, Jade, are you the same person I see on blah blah stream? It's dead simple, mate.
There you go.
Gonna ask her
no. Right. I know you were asked a question, but you heard my voice. And the #1 rule of Fight Club Because when Uncle Hawkeye is talking, I'll shut up. But Bright, you talk about coincidences. Now here's one for you. Do you see what I'm holding up here?
Yes, no need. I know that.
That's a plate of pad thai. I used to eat pad thai all the time when I was in Toronto and overseas. But it's the best pad thai I've ever tasted.
You're taking us off the dish, off the menu.
No. The name of the restaurant that makes this food is called Jade Thai Cuisine. Jade Thai.
Right.
What do you think? Of that? What?
Coincidence, not these days. No coincidences, you know that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so does my brother-in-law, because we picked up on a few coincidences today. And there you go, Dave. That's what I've been showing you all this way.
Yeah. And it's not like we haven't listened.
You're the one who did get me sectioned. Let's talk of coincidences. I got sectioned back in 2017. There's no coincidences. It was your fault, Dave. But it wasn't, because I'm the one who rung the policemen's kicking off, wanting to take it out on somebody, and I took it out on the policemen's. But it was truly Dave's fault for getting me fucking sectioned, because I didn't know the police masons were going to section me. And I did tell him I'm going to say that to two people. Because it was his fault. He shouldn't have done what he done back in the day.
Nope.
But I was in a literal anger, and I wanted to. I took the knock, and the only way I literally blew me top on the police stations, give them loads of abuse, because it is their fault. But I wasn't expecting to be put into a police cell for fucking 5.5 days and then get taken all the way to Preston Police Station, and there's a prison next to Play Beautiful Mind with me, and then takes me all the way to Holmesgate, but section centre from there. That's well after 12. They Play Beautiful Mind with me, so do they, and so are yous.
Oi.
Right? Right. We're not here to section you, antagonize you, disbelieve
I'm
you.
not even drunk.
But I'm angry. Why don't,
I'm
if
not
you're going to
saying
be
you're okay. I'm in a rage. And who's got me in the rage from the beginning? That little dickhead who told lies. No, you know who I'm talking about. No, and he did apologise, but it was wrong for what he's doing. Playing the game for these traitors.
Right. Why are we shouting? Hang on, I can hear you in fucking other room. There's no need to shout.
I'm angry. I'm angry.
Just
I'm not
calm it
drinking,
down.
I promise you that.
Calm. You can tell us.
I did promise you.
Right.
I'm drinking coffee.
Right. Listen.
What's the point when you're playing the game for them? I'm seeing what you're doing.
You're in one of them moods tonight. And
now you take that energy from me and reverse it. I've told you this.
Look, you're like a fucking dog with a bone sometimes. Now either chill it out.
Make yourself dead with my anger.
I'm not having it. I don't want to hear it tonight.
It's unfair for you to be angry at us because Local said that he thought you said something at some point in the past, mate.
Yeah, calm down, Bright. It's not good for you. It's a waste of energy.
The thing is, with Bright, well, you know yourself, he's very much like a dog with a bone. He won't let things go. But listen, I'm sure that's going to be resolved. But when you're in one of these moods, you're just going to rant and rant and rant.
Yeah, I mean, accusing all of us of doing it.
Well, what have we done?
He's gone. He's not on the panel anymore, is he?
No, I'll be in the side chat. What have we done?
I like Bright. I think he's a nice bloke, and if anyone bullies him, I'll fucking kick them out. I'm very much on Bright's side.
Agree.
You know, Ram.
Agree.
I've got a lot of respect for Brighton. I think he's a nice bloke, and I've got his back as a genuine fucking friend. Do you know what I mean? I won't have anyone bad mouthing.
No. I've always, Bright, you've always been on my streams, yeah, for hours, yeah, and you just come on and attacked us.
No, Bright's a nice bloke.
Come on, chill out now.
Yeah.
Just
No,
chill.
I like Bright. I've got a lot of
Calm
respect
down.
for Bright.
I know.
I think he's,
What's
I do think
made you
he's a
mad
nice
today?
bloke. I think he gets misunderstood sometimes,
He
and
does.
I've got about 1% patience for most people, but I've got about 99% patience for Bright.
That's a
And,
good one.
and
He's a good guy.
it's sad that it saddens me to see him upset with us.
Yes.
I don't know what we
It
did.
saddens me what they're doing with me with that shunt in the fucking side of my head.
Yeah, but Bright, you can't accuse us of this shunt in
You
your head.
are
can you,
fucking
my friend?
playing the game for them.
We're not
Sorry.
playing the games.
I'm not
Come
even
on.
pissed. You know,
You know,
like I'm wearing green.
you're wearing what?
You was wearing green today.
Who was wearing green?
Green Cross Crow, I told that in the side chat if you look.
Who was what? So what? I had green shorts on.
What relevance has what colour Michelle was
No.
wearing today got to do with
It just
anything?
makes sense to what you're doing in the way I
Okay,
see it.
that's fine. Then that's okay. I can't argue with that. If I wearing something has made you, you know, and it's a connection, I can't argue with that. I don't know what to say. I put them on because I was going to be bloody hot, and now I've got a fucking spider running
And
across
that's
my
why
bed.
I had a little joke with it in the side chat. Oh, a green cross dress code, I see there.
I didn't see the side chat, sweetie. I'm sorry.
Right.
No,
Right.
because you wasn't. So if he saves this stream, you'll be able to go back and rewatch
I
it all
would.
again.
Right.
Yeah.
What I do.
Right.
I can't
Right.
because the stream's not
Right.
there now, Bright.
Go.
The stream's
Right.
gone.
Michelle, right. I'm going to remove you from the stream for a little while, Bright. Come back in 10 minutes, okay? There you go.
Make a cup of tea or coffee, whatever you got. Go and make yourself a drink, and then come back.
I just don't know where all this come from. I personally don't
I
know.
don't know. I don't know.
I
I don't know.
It's just minds in it. That's all. We all get there, don't we?
Yeah.
Bless you. Make a cup of tea and come back, Rob.
Yeah.
Now, when Bright is calm and he's talking, he's got such a gentle voice, and I really like that about him. You know.
I know.
It's like, you know, he's like a nice, harmless, kind person, and it saddens me to see him like this. Bright, I think I speak for all four of us on this panel, but we all like you, mate. We've all got respect for you, time for you, and we all like you. And I think I'm speaking for all four of us.
And we ain't playing
I think I know what it.
games.
I know what it kind of is because I mean, because I've told you guys I suffer all my life. I've suffered from paranoia, and I think from what I'm gathering is paranoia is kind of getting the best of him. I hope he's listening to me. You've got to tame. You've got to tame that, Bright. You've got to tame that paranoia because everybody is not basically just because something happens with one thing doesn't mean that it's happening with everything. You follow me? So don't let it become the best of you. Seriously, that's all the advice I can really give you without going too fucking off into them. Yeah.
Bright has TV, the Carling virus tonight, I think. That's just my opinion.
Well, he said he's not drinking, but yeah.
It doesn't matter. You don't need drink or anything. You can just go off on one. I was bad when I was younger. I was really bad. So look, put it this way: if someone told me something, and it don't matter what group of friends I was in, they tell me something, then it would mean that everybody's against me. Do you follow me? It's like when
I
a
do.
dog, when a dog injures itself, it thinks the whole world's injuring it. Did you know that?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Mm.
Oh, Bright, mate.
Come on. I'm typing to you, look.
I mean, out of all the people on the internet, us group or us people are probably like you the most. Do you know what I mean?
Good job I don't live near you, Bright. I'll come round now and give you a slap round the head.
I'd go around and give him a 4-pack of Carling Black Label and a pouch of Backy.
Well, he knows what I usually say is if I knew where you live, I'd come round and give you a cuddle and just sit and have a chat with you. I really would. But now I'm saying if I knew where you live, I'd come round and give you a slap on the head.
No, I'd say I could spend a couple of hours with Bright in
yeah, I
person,
could.
just chatting away. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
I'd happily meet Bright and have a chat and a drink with the fella and a bit of food. You know?
If he was my neighbour, yeah, I'd be, and you know, if he lived in my town, yeah, of course I would.
Yeah, Bright.
Happily get together with you.
Bright.
Go on, Brum.
Right, if ever you're in the south of England near Dover, let me know, mate, and I'll take you on guided tours. I'll buy you drinks, I'll buy you food, I'll treat you like a fucking king for the day, and it will cost you nothing, mate.
So you're just having an angry day then?
We all have them.
Come and rant then, but just don't say it's us.
I like the calm. Look, put it this way. I'll be honest with you. I like the calm Bright, and it upsets me to hear the angry Bright. I don't like it.
Yes, exactly the same, mate. Yeah, I like the calm. Yeah, exactly the same, mate. Exactly the same for me.
We've had some great conversations on streams. Great conversations.
Haha, one of the streamers has got stranded in London tonight.
Who?
Jim.
Oh no! What, he missed his train?
Yeah, he's live streaming. He's live streaming now. It's called Stranded in London.
Oh, you're joking! Oh God, bless him.
A lot of weirdos in London. I wouldn't want to get stuck there.
I'm gonna have to get the iPad for that.
Right, so it's locals' fault this is happening. Okay, so you need to rectify this, Bright, either with talking with us, but in a calm manner, please, because I will leave if you carry on, because I don't need it basically. Or you sort it out with local, the horse's mouth, yeah, and sort it out between you. But please don't be bringing it kind of in here. But we can talk about it, but talk to it in a good manner, not in a bad manner, please.
Okay, I'll go and see if I can find local.
Or I'm going to call Carling Britain and see what exactly your beer usage is every day, Bright. Because, I mean, Bright, I'm drinking tonight too, but I'm under control. And I know when people are out of control. And if you're out of control on an unalcoholic night, I apologize, but it just seems like you are to me.
Oh my God, yeah, it's live. God, an hour. That's because we've been on here. If I hadn't have been on here, I'd have caught that. Mind you, I've probably been to sleep by now.
I'm going to shut it down in 5 minutes. I've been going almost 4 hours now, ladies and gentlemen, but I do appreciate it. It's been a hoot.
You've run out of food.
What else can you do? You got to go to sleep now. Yeah.
I'm just jealous you're eating all food and I've got none.
Oh, I am spending a fortune on getting Thai food.
I bet you are. I bet you are.
It's killing me, man, but I don't know. I can't. It's also giving me a lot of good strength. It's a lot of good nutrition. It might cause me to gain weight, but I still feel better for it. I think it's a good antidepressant.
He's changed his channel weird. I don't know what it is now.
He's
I'm not. I don't.
correct.
I'm sort of. I'm not sure about Jim, to be honest. I'm a bit 50-50
He's
with
called
him.
correct, not political.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah, he changed it from on the police payroll asking questions to
It got
political.
took off, didn't it? Got to
Yeah, it did, yeah.
lost the channel.
I don't like the bloke.
Yeah, that's strange. As you know, that I mean, you know, I don't have it. I don't have an opinion, to be fair, about him. I haven't. I'm nothing. But when we were going, no, before that, yeah, it was before that. He was talking to the man I was with, Nick. Yeah, he was chatting to him, and me and then Kira went over, and she was talking, and then I went over, and we were chatting, and I said, "You're right, Jim," and he went, "Oh, that really freaks me out." And I said, when people do that, I said, "Well, what do you want me to say then? What, you want me to call you correct, not political? Do you know what I mean? Jim's your name." And he said, No, it's fine. I said, "We've met anyway." He went, "Have we?" I said, "Yeah, quite a few times, but the last time was that, what was that park? Ron, what was
St.
that?
James's.
Yeah, you know, the one where there was like a dome. There was a dome on it, and it was pissing down with rain. And Haikoku was there. They were all having a beer. Me and one of the girls was there that day. Oh, it was Green Park, St. James. It's no. I'll know it if you say it. Does it begin with R? Anyway, it was another park. We were there.
Regents Park,
Yes,
is it?
that's it. Regent's
Yeah.
Park. It was Regent's Park. We were there, and I met Jim there, but I'd seen him at another protest. I said, "Look, you see so many people saying hi. You never, who am I? You're not going to recognise me." So he asked me my name. Anyway, we were chatting, and I did. I swear I did. When that happened, when he got thrown off the Arriva bus, do you remember? And he said, "I'm exempt," and the Arriva coach twice booted him off. Yeah. And then he got the same happened in the tube. Well, that was right at the beginning. It was like, during lockdown, and I was horrified by the way they treat him. So I sent him emails and I rung him up, and I said to him today, I said, "You were my very first person that I rung up and made a complaint about." And he went, "To who?" I said, "That fucking bus company." So we were laughing and joking. And then he said to me, "You know me then?" I said, "Yeah, I do." He said, "Will you have a word with your friend?" I said, "Why?" He said, "Because he's very sceptical about me." And they were his
What
words.
friend?
He's very sceptical
Oh,
about me.
your mate today, right? Yeah.
Yes, yeah. And I've met that guy 3 times. Yeah, 3 times. And today it was absolutely heaving on our train because they cancelled 2 trains before it. So the platform was heaving. I was walking up and he was there, and he grabbed me and said, "Hello, how are you?" I said, I can't remember your name, but are you okay? So we travelled down on the bus, and then another girl got on at Huntingdon. And we all travelled down together, and he was like, should we all stay together? And we stayed together all day. But yeah, he's all over it. I said, "No." But yeah,
Well,
he
hangs around with a racist, doesn't he? Do you know what I mean?
Who?
Jim does.
I don't know, because I've not really.
Well, Patrick's doing live streams saying the N-word repeatedly a couple of days ago. Yeah.
Oh, right.
And Patrick was in Owen's Discord typing the N-word,
Yeah,
and
which
they
we got.
thick
Well,
as
that was
thieves.
terrible.
Yeah. Even
Yeah.
Owen today confronted Jim about it and said you're in bed with a racist, and Jim all acts didn't he, Harney? You've seen it, didn't you?
Yes. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? He's pretending he doesn't know now. Bullshit.
Very gingerly.
Right.
It was very gingerly.
Mate. Yeah, he's hanging around with racists. I want nothing to do with him.
Yeah, well, like I say, that guy today, I wasn't at any of the conversation. I don't know what was said, but I think he interviewed him.
I do want to speak about it. If you want
Did
to
we interview him?
What's the rule of Fight Club when it's void?
I tell you what, Rum, what
Yeah.
you'd need to do is go on to Jim's stream, because I'm pretty sure that they had a long conversation on camera. I'm not too sure, but I think they did. But I wasn't over with them, because the one thing I don't do is go on cameras, so I stay out the way. So
Sorry. Jim and who had a long conversation?
the guy that I was with, the guy that I met for the protest, I'm pretty sure that they had a very, very long conversation, and it was on camera. I'm pretty sure. So you'd have to go and have a look on Jim's stream to see if I'm right. I know they had a long conversation on the road. They were having an interview there, wasn't they?
I don't know. I don't watch Jim's channel, so I couldn't tell you.
Well, Owen was there as well, but Owen was popping in and out. But I'm sure Jim and Tyrant Finder were there a lot. They were on them guys on the road an awful lot. But I'm sure Jim was on them. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to have a look on Jim's stream. But yeah, I mean, like I say, I've met him. He's always been nice enough to me. I don't really go on his stream, so I don't know that much about him. But obviously, I know he's got Asperger's, I think it is. But other than that, I've not made any opinion about him. But the guy that I was with, and that's what Jim said, we'll have a word with him because he's sceptical about me.
Yeah, well, I'm sceptical about him as well.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
at that protest on Saturday, no one else was allowed behind the police lines, but yet they allowed Jim behind the police lines to film. I mean,
well, that's why I thought I'd say, because what you're saying, you're sceptical, and wow, that just happened today.
Yeah.
No, I don't trust the bloke as far as I can throw him.
It's these little things, isn't it, that you sort of... This girl was on the train, lovely. She come walking by, she was chatting to us, and then she went off, then she come back. Lovely girl, really, really. And at the end, she was like giving me a cuddle and a kiss, and and she was like, I said, why don't you come on the marches with us? And she would come up and she said, I'm vaccinated. I said, so? So she said, so I'm not like you. I said, do you agree with vaccine passports? She said, no. I said, do you agree with... And she was a teacher. She's a teacher. And I said, do you agree with vaccinating the children? She said, no. She said, but I had to have it for my job. I said, oh, you into care, nursing, NHS? She said, no, I'm a teacher. I said, fuck. She went, I know. I said, but do you believe in it, in it? And she said, no. I said, then we still need you. We still need you to come and join us, even though you are vaccinated. Our fight now is don't jab the children and no vaccine passports. We're past having the jab now. We're to me, does that make sense, guys? We've moved on a little bit now. We still don't have the vaccine, but our worry now, our priority is don't jab the children and don't vaccine. We don't want vaccine passports.
Well,
They've had the jab. They've had the
yeah.
jab. 80%.
Well, the kids is a big, but this is only what we're being told. I mean, they're saying, fucking the numbers that they're telling us about the whole thing to begin with, right? We know they've been lying about this and that. So what's not to make them lying about, or how many
about the figures? Yes, I get that.
Yeah, because it's about that's the biggest push to say to anybody to get the doubters. Oh shit, you what? Fucking 80% had it. Oh shit, I better have mine then. I don't want to be left out.
They don't, but then think about it. If you go anywhere, they've all had their jab. Everywhere you go. I'm struggling to meet people like
Well,
us.
I was surprised, Michelle, because I don't think I've spoke to you. When I went down to my, what's it called? Fucking recruitment agency, yeah? And there's a workforce there of 14 people. And they're asking me to wear a mask. And I'm, sort of debating and stuff like that. I got talking to her. She's a lovely lass. And she was saying, well, we agreed at the start of this, and they weren't even in any Discord group or any, not anti-vaxxers or people sat on the fence. They agreed with, as a workforce, that they wouldn't have the jab because they agreed that all this was a bit rushed. So how mad is that? Some random thing that I ended up going to, and they're all sat on the fence like I am.
Wow.
That was a big eye-opener, that. It was about a month ago. Threw me out.
Lovely.
So if that's happened there with me, that one random thing, and I don't go out much, yeah, or
Mm.
well, I shouldn't say I don't interact with towns or go into towns or people. I'm basically I like to stick in my own little like out and about, but in the
Yeah.
country. But for that interaction to happen there, then surely that's got to amplify a lot more. There's going to be lots of other places exactly like that. Surely.
I got to go to bed, ladies and gentlemen. I thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. Michelle, sweetheart, Arnie, sweetie, Rob.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Fine.
Thank you for having me.
I'm
We
shutting.
don't have to go. We don't have to go, do we? We can carry on talking.
That Jim's
just
bloody
talk.
just down his
You
street.
guys talk as long as you want.
Jim's took that stream down. I was going to watch it.
Bye, okay.
Right. Michelle does turn her camera on sometimes, and I don't think she's had a jab, and I don't think she goes around telling lies, mate.
Jab, Bright, I have been on the camera. You've seen me on my live streams. Yeah, every one of them streams, I would put the camera on and say hello. I do go on camera. They are there, but they're not now because I deleted them. But people have seen me. Have I had the jab? No. Will I have it? No. Bullet in the brain before anything goes in my body. There's nothing. There's no. I'm in charge of what goes in, and that ain't coming in. I'm in a real bit of a pickle because I've got in about 2 weeks, I'm meant to go into hospital and have a lidocaine, what they call it's an anaesthetic infusion, and they're going to put it in my blood, in my veins, and it's going to go all through my blood, and hopefully it will hit some of these nerve endings that are alive and dampen them. What do they want me to do? They want me to have a test. What do they want me to do? They're asking if I've been jabbed. So, am I going to get my treatment? Probably not. I've also had to go to, I've gone for x-rays, and I know what they're going to say. My hip's gone, my knee's gone. I'm going to need surgery. Obviously, I'm going to join the end, which is 14 million people. But this has just gone through within 3 weeks of me ringing and asking. Within 3 weeks, there's a date for me to go into hospital. So they are open, and I think the same is going to be for either the hip or the knee, whichever one they're going to want to do first. Again, jabbed. Am I jabbed? No. Am I going to take a test? No. So am I going to get treatment?
Well, I think if it's something serious as your hip and knee, and they're not going to operate on you unless you have a test or the vaccine, I think you're going to have it, love, because I want you to be able to walk around, love. Do you know what I mean?
I won't have the vaccine. Never.
No, but if they say you got to have a test, I would bite your finger, so to speak, and let them test you. If it means that you're going to be able to have a hip replacement and a knee done. Now,
it's more the infusion. That's what, because my back's alive. If you've ever put your hand on a plug and you get that electric shock, I get that 24. Well, apart from when I sleep and lay down, and that's when that's one of the things that happens, and it's moving. It's getting worse, and it will gradually take over. The only time I get rest is when I'm laid flat. And who can lay flat all fucking day?
I would take the test seriously and get stuff done.
This infusion is when I'll tell you what happened. I know you want to go, okay, but let me just say this.
He's gone.
Oh, is he gone? Are we private?
He's left. He had enough.
So who's just here? Just us three?
Just us three.
But everyone, people are in the side chat, so he didn't end the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So what happened was, I went to see the private doctor. Do you remember? I paid. I went to see the private doctor. I had 8 injections in my shoulder. Do you remember that? No?
No.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, this year I couldn't do it anymore. I think it was about March time, something like that. So I went to the private clinic, paid my money, went in. It instantly went to my shoulder, and said, and well, he said, you know, take your top off. I said, okay. And I'd obviously touched it where, you know, because it triggers trigger point, and you have to press on it and get rid of it and just hold it for about 10 seconds, and it sort of, it settles it down and it turns it into like an ache. Yeah. So I'd obviously touched it, and he said, is it there where it's red? And I said, oh yeah, I probably just touched it. I thought, well, I don't know, it might be red. All the fucking don't look red to me. But he said, I can see it. So he would come over and he touched it, and he went, right, okay. And he went, he said, you've got 4. So 4 what? He went, 4 knots in your shoulder. And he said, and they've been sat there for how long? And I said, nearly 5 years. And he said, they've been sat there. Now, I don't know whether you remember previous conversations where I've said to you guys, it moves. I felt like it's a heartbeat, but it moves. Well, it weren't fucking moving. I've got 4 of them. So he injected it. So I'd been in touch with the pain clinic, with my doctors about going to the pain clinic. And I was like, right, I'm prepared to pay, but I'm going to see if the pain clinic come through. While I was obviously waiting, pain clinic come through. I got a call, told him that I went private, and guess who the fucking doctor was? The same doctor that I paid my money to was the same doctor that I was on the phone to for the NHS.
Oh,
Mm.
crazy, isn't it?
So I said, Dr. Segal, and he said, oh yeah, I remember you. And he said, how did it go? And I said, yeah, I had relief for a few hours, but what you did was all the electric shocks were going down and across my body. Now they're going up. Yeah, you moved it, because when they put the injection in one of the muscles that they injected, my foot did the what's it called? When your leg goes and you can't help, it's like a jolt. It just jolted, yeah. And I was like, oh, and she said, that's good. That's a good sign. That means that's hit. But what it had done is it had obviously moved the muscle, and now I get electric shocks up and over. So I'm like, fucking hell, I can't deal with this. So I said to him, look, I've told you the only fucking time I've ever had relief is when I had when I had my hip operation and I was full of anaesthetic. I could have danced, I could have walked fucking 20 miles, I could have done a day at work. Life was normal. I had my other operation for my ovaries. I had the anaesthetic. Life was great for about 6 hours, and then it wore off. I said, if you can get me that anaesthetic, I'd be happy, right? So, and then he went, you need to have a lidocaine infusion. I said, what's that? He said, we'll put you up, but we have to monitor your heart very carefully. How is your heart? I said, I'm not going to lie, I'm getting a lot of palpitations and like, you know, have you ever felt your heart miss a beat? It's awful, but I get a lot of fluttering. So he said, right, okay, we'll get you in and see what's going on. So what they want to do is they're going to hook me up to these monitors, heart monitors, and all these shit, and then they're going to inject lidocaine, which is an anaesthetic, in my blood and let it run through my body for a few hours, and then obviously end it. It's a huge risk, isn't it?
Mm.
What you thinking?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not really very good with medical stuff. I wish Okai was here.
No, but what I'm saying is, what do you think about them injecting it into my blood?
A
It
painkiller into blood.
sounds like, oh fuck, doesn't it?
I don't know, really. I mean, if they inject a painkiller in your arm, it goes in your circulation and in your blood system
Oh,
anyway,
yeah.
surely.
I never thought of that.
All drugs do. All drugs. When you
Yeah.
get alcohol, smoking, how you
Yeah.
get high off it is because of that. It goes in your bloodstream and goes to your brain.
Yes,
Yeah,
for me,
but you're
Michelle,
right, Ram. No, you're right. You're
for
right.
me,
They put
Michelle,
me
that
to
doesn't.
sleep using it.
For me, that doesn't ring any alarm bells for me. But then again, I'm not a doctor, and I don't know a great deal about medical stuff. But
No, I've reviewed it because you know me, I'm a Google queen. So I've Googled it, and people say that they've had great results, and it's lasted about 6 months. So I'm sort of like, yeah, I just feel I'm so drawn to it. But then there's that, Michelle, they're gonna put it through your blood for hours. What what you doing? And then I
yeah,
think,
but when they inject a painkiller into you, it goes around your blood
of course
system
it
for
does. Yeah,
hours,
of course,
doesn't
yeah,
it? So what's the
They put me to
difference?
sleep. They put me to sleep using it. Did you hear that, Ken? Or you were away? They want to do a lidocaine infusion. So lidocaine is an anaesthetic, isn't it? So they want to put that through my blood for a few hours. I'm going in hospital for the day. Well, no, I'm not. I'm going in at 2:30. So I'll probably be released early evening. But they want to pump this lidocaine through my blood system, and hopefully, as far as in my visual head, I thought it's like a little maze. It's no, it's not. It's like a jolt of electricity, isn't it? And then what they're going to do is push it through, and it's going to hit all them nerves, and then hopefully it will numb them down. That's the way I'm reading it. I don't know. Anybody wants to Google it and find out more, please do and let me know. So, and then I thought, you know what, I can't do this anymore. When I was at because we're private now, when I was at the
No, we're not
March.
private now. No. We're not private.
Oh, we're not. Are we still broadcasting to
Look at the
YouTube?
top left hand of the screen. It says live, 4 hours, 18 minutes,
Oh,
49,
okay.
and it's still ticking up. That's live, yeah?
Oh, right, okay.
Okai didn't end the stream, he just left it. And there's 7 people watching, so there's 10 of us listening.
Oh, right, okay. Well, that's what. So when I was at one of the marches, I literally, it was that long one when I got the 2 taxis. I swear to God, I literally was in that park on that long road. We went into the park and walked that way. I literally stopped and was about to say, you fucking better get me an ambulance because I can't walk anymore. I just can't do it. But I managed to scrape it and walk a bit more. But my knee had gone completely, and so had my hip. And since then I've been in agony. So I rung up the doctors and spoke to them, and then and then the doctor rung me back, and I said, when I had my hip replaced, the right one, wasn't the first one, the right one. Before I had it replaced, I was getting up and then just going. My leg just went. This pain in my groin, and I hit. I hit the deck wherever I was, in a street, in a fucking supermarket, wherever, in the house, and I literally one day I got up and I literally couldn't feel my leg. It was like it was gone from the groin down. So I spoke to the doctor and I said, that's happening now. I'm doing that now. But what's happening is when I'm falling, I'm hitting my knee, and I don't know whether I'm damaging my knee or my knee's gone. So he was like, right, okay, let's get you to orthopedics. We'll send the letter now. Because when I had the other one done, he said, you need both hips replacing. I said, okay. He said, we'll do the first and then we'll book you in for the second. I had the first. They said, we'll book you in for the second. I said, catch me if you can. And that was 4 years ago. So they know, I'm sure they put, to be continued, she's going to be back. Do you know what I mean? Because it's gone. It's totally gone now. It hurts so bad. So, yeah, so I got that to come as well.
You should take a walking stick with you.
I actually said today, the more my honestly, my family is saying, that I got told when I was 30 I'd be in a wheelchair by the time I was 55. Yeah, I was like, fuck off, that's never going to happen. I actually said today to the girl I was with, my family are saying to me, get a mobility scooter. I have said no, but I'm telling you now, I'm getting towards it. I'm getting towards it because I
There's some
can't do
good
it.
ones. There's some fucking good ones.
I can't do it. I'm so struggling now.
Just think of all the stuff you can have stashed in it and stuff. You know, loads
I
of,
can
you can
put
have
a
a cooler.
chihuahua in it,
You
can't
can,
I?
you can even have a cooler in some of them, like a refrigerator.
Can you
How great
imagine?
is that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Radio. You can have your own fucking radio, get a nice sound system on it, and park up, and everybody be raving round you.
Oh, well, do you know what, Dawn? Right, I met a guy today. I've took his number. He lives in Cornwall, but I've got his number, and we've exchanged numbers. And we were chatting and that, and I stood up, and I you know, and I was trying to sort myself out. And anyway, and we were chatting, and he's got the beautiful T-shirt on. My granddad fought in the war. And then there was, I can't remember it now. I've got a picture of it, and there was a picture of his granddad. And my granddad fought in the World War for this or something, for this to happen, something like that. It was lovely. Anyway, I was chatting to him, and he's a physiotherapist. So we were chatting, and he said to me that he broke his ankle or his tendon playing footy or something. And I said, oh yeah, I broke my leg. So we were chatting, and he said something about if your leg broke and like that, and the way you are, what you're describing, you need collagen. And I was like, really? He said, yes, you're lacking in collagen. He said, your muscles are working overtime. They're now working twice as hard because obviously your whole body's moved. Everything's not in the right, nothing's in the right place. He said, I can see just by looking at you, everything is wrong. But he thought I'd not long broke my leg. I said, I broke it 20 fucking years ago. He went, oh. So he was telling me what exercises to do, which I've never been told to do them ones. Stand on stairs, do this, do that. So I took his number, and he said, look, if you want me to help you, I can do it. We can do it over Zoom. And I went, well, yeah, all right then. So we're going to like set it up, and he's going to help me and tell me, because he was saying you need collagen, you need this. He said, because you've got to, not only have you got to feed your bones and your muscles, you've got to feed them extra because of obviously the way your body is. Nothing's right. I'm screwed. I'll show you one day on camera. Well, if it's a private.
We've got to make sure it's private.
Well, yeah, because there's a lot going on one leg. You sort of, oh, right. Oh, and if you see me, you'd go, no. So that's awful. So I walk on my toes so that nobody can see that I limp. Does that make sense? On one foot.
Yeah. Magnesium helps produce collagen in the body.
Oh, right. Okay. So, okay. So you've said magnesium, and then obviously he said collagen too. They both did the same thing. Okay, I'll order some of that.
And Weird Preacher said before that, I bet you are seriously deficient in magnesium, Michelle.
There you go, get the magnesium down. It's not going to harm
I'll
you.
get that. Yeah, I'll get it.
High strength magnesium. It's worth a go, isn't it?
Well, he was saying that because obviously the muscles work overtime, he said, and I bet you've got digestive problems as well. And I said, oh yeah. Oh God, yeah. And he said, tolerance to food. I said, oh, you are not kidding me. I can't eat things that I was eating 6 months ago. I just can't stand it now. I said, and my stomach, you know, dairy products really, 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 really give me a lot of jip. And I love milk. I love a latte. And he was like, yeah, he's spot on. I was like, Jesus, he's only met me for 20 minutes. We were chatting about his leg, and I was telling him about mine. And he said, did you have this physio? Did they teach you this? No. And he was going, and lovely guy. So I've got his number. I've got to start doing something. Yeah, I might look at Dawn without magnesium. I'm going to order it. Tablets or liquid? What do I get it?
Tablets, isn't it?
Well, it depends, really. It depends how you... depends what you want to get, but you should be able to just get it in, like, tablets. But I don't know. Fluid can be more digestible or whatever.
Mm,
You have to do a bit of research on it. You might find, if you do research on the difference between magnesium tablets or fluids, you might find, it might save you, because it depends what else you're on as well. That plays a big difference.
right. Yeah. Oh no, I'll get some. I'll order some definitely. Because he said collagen, I was like, well, I'll order it. So I was going to order some of that anyway tomorrow or today. I thought I'll give it a go. He said because he said the thing is it's just not one thing. They can't just teach you one thing. It's many things. And he was like, how they do it. I think he does mindfulness as well, and maybe a bit of homeopath, because he was saying certain things, and he also, what did he say? What is it? His central core. I can't think of the words now. Getting your central core right, and if you can't get that, if you're screw whiff, do you know what I mean? And he said,
Yeah.
he was really, I learned a lot from him. Yeah, nice guy. So that's because I do my yoga, and I still obviously, I will start doing my acupuncture, but I can't drive. I really, and when I can drive, but I drive like an absolute. Even I'm like, oh Michelle, you're driving like an absolute cunt. Get off the
What, with
road.
other people? You mean other users and shit?
Eh?
You mean of other drivers?
No, it's me.
Just you?
It's me. It's my. How can I put it? My brain doesn't feel connected with my body, so I'm sloppy.
All right. So you
I
got to
can.
be
I
very
feel like I'm
careful.
I don't know whether I am, but I feel like I'm weaving a little bit, and my. I don't know. How can I put it?
You don't feel yourself
I
while
don't feel
driving.
confident.
Yeah, you don't feel yourself while driving. You got to be careful with
Yeah,
that. So, yeah.
and I feel that when I'm like indicating and to go in, and I feel like I'm maybe moving the wheel too fast, so it looks like I'm doing a bad swerve, and I just want to come in nicely.
You can
Does that make
almost,
sense?
yeah, it does make sense. I think with that kind of feeling, because sometimes I can have it where it's just one of them things where you're not mindful of everything.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
and we're
Yeah.
not being mindful. That's how accidents can easily happen, because you just like lose track of thought almost, and then do something
Yes. Yeah.
silly. It's not, you might end up putting your car where it's not meant to be for that
That's
fraction of
right.
time, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, you
Yeah.
can't. Yeah.
Well,
So you
put it
want
this way: if Paul was
yourself,
in the
for yourself,
car,
be careful there.
if Paul was in the car, it'd be hands on the door and
Yeah.
hand on the chair, and
Yeah.
his feet would be outstretched. He would literally be like, "What the fuck? Pull over." Do you know what I mean? He would be, yeah. And I drove it the other day, but you have to remember, I've probably only drove 4 times this year.
Yeah,
So
that
of
doesn't help
course
either.
I'm gonna be sloppy. So maybe I think I might start, maybe in the evening late going out and on the motorways, because there's parkways. Peterborough is parkways, so they're like 60 miles an hour, 2 lanes, and they're everywhere across Peterborough. So you can travel from one side to the other in about 6 minutes if there's no cars on the road on these motorways. So I think I might take myself out there and just say, right, hold on a minute. You used to travel home and not remember a traffic light, a roundabout, but you did it. Yeah, you got home and it was all good. So put your music on, throw yourself round a roundabout, a bit fast like you used to do. Throw yourself round the roundabout a bit fast, sort your fucking head out and get driving. And I think that's what I need to pull myself together, Harney. That's what I need to do. Pull myself together. Yeah, I do. I'm a mess and I need to sort it. It's not good.
Yeah.
It's not good. And I love
For
driving.
yourself and other drivers, because it can, the problem is with driving, accidents can happen so quickly with so little error.
That's why I don't drive. I just don't
Yeah.
drive. I went up the shop the other day and then I come back and and I thought no, and the car's just there, but I'm paying for it. I pay the insurance and all everything for it. And I just think, but that's and he's like, we'll sell the car, and I'm like, no. He's like, but you can't just sit there, and I'm like, but I want it to. I want to know that I can drive. He's like, but you ain't fucking driving, are you? You ain't drove for months.
Yeah.
And I'm like, but you can't take that away from me. That's my safety blanket. If I want to drive, I can.
Weird's put a link for you for magnesium spray.
Oh, okay.
And she says, if I just want to come over there and give you the spray. So there you go.
No. It's that fucking Joe Public. He's the one that can do one, mate. Not me or anyone else. He can fucking do one, mate.
What are you on about?
That prick Joe Public.
What's made you bring this
Right.
up?
It's just because I've just flicked on my channel and I was just reading his fucking comments. Prick.
They right.
So I've just wound myself up. Yeah.
Yeah, well, so I thought that came from nowhere, kind of thing. He's trying to defend. He's just trying to defend himself of a thing. He's obviously. I mean, how many views have he got? Of
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
I can hear you.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm back in the room.
How many views has
That's
he?
it.
How many views have he
I
got?
just
on
went
video?
to that link and of course
106.
threw myself off.
106.
106,
He's trying to defend some of this. Well, I suppose it's just people are people.
Okay, I will definitely look into all this. This sounds good.
Brilliant.
You know what I've got? Oh, God. Oh, because obviously it's pissing me off. And deep heat is fantastic. I love deep heat. It really does work with me. But I can't. I've got sprays. And I sprayed it. And I was in the garden. I was out there for about 10 minutes. And then I come in. But I could see. I thought, these dogs can smell this. If I can smell it and it's horrible, think what they're getting in their nose. So I went out in the garden and obviously stayed out there till it had really worn off. And I thought, I need deep heat. Do they do anything odorless? Yeah. So they do. It's a natural flavour. It's like a mint. So I can't even smell it. I can't smell it.
I was
So
just
hopefully
about.
they can't be. I can't see any of them wrinkling their noses. But they do it as a roll on.
Yeah, well, I was just about to say, after thing is look for stuff. Yeah, I can hear you. I was just about to say, Michelle, look for stuff like heavy, strong spearmint or any other mint.
Guys.
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, Michelle, we can hear you, Michelle.
Oh, do you know what? It just keeps going silent.
Can you hear
we
me?
can hear you clearly.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so they have it as a roll on now.
Yeah, what I was saying, Michelle, I was just about to say.
And I got a cold one. So I do hot, cold, hot, cold.
Well, I was just about to say, get strong like spearmint or mint. Yeah, some form of that. Because that'll do the same thing. Can you hear me, Ron?
Yes, mate. What's going on with you two? Are you losing your minds?
We must be losing his mind. Can you hear me, Michelle? She can't hear me.
I can't hear Harney.
Michelle, Harney, Michelle can't hear you talking.
No, I can hear Michelle, but she can't hear me. That's weird.
Michelle.
Yeah.
Michelle, Harney can hear you, but you can't hear him, which is a bit strange.
No, you know why? Because StreamYard threw me off. Where's Ken?
He's gone to bed, love.
Oh, I can't go off and come back then.
No, you can't go off and come back.
I can't hear Harney.
Oh, well.
Listen. I've just got to make a little observation. You see at the top left-hand side of the screen, it says live, yeah?
Yeah.
Can you see the seconds going up? Because mine says 4 hours, 33 minutes and 40 seconds, and it stopped at that. What
Mine's
about
still
yours?
going.
Mine says 4 hours, 36 minutes and 24, 26, 27 seconds. It keeps going up.
Oh, weird. Mine is frozen at 4 hours, 33 and 40 seconds. That is weird.
That is weird.
Oh, Harney.
Oh, well.
I can't hear him.
Just tell her that I was going to say that strong spearmint and mint kind of stuff it will do the trick as well.
Can
Michelle, he was going to tell you that strong spearmint and mint does the trick as well.
Right, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what the mint roll on is then. Yeah, that's why they've done it that way, yeah.
Right, I was going to
But it's
leave
better because
anyway.
I don't get it
So
on my hands and I can really, you know what I mean? But I put loads on.
I'm going
It's
to bed.
downstairs,
So
actually.
tell
I've got
Michelle
loads one up here.
I'm going
Okay,
to bed.
Harney. Good night, Harney. Sleep well, mate.
Good
Michelle,
night, Ron.
Harney's going to bed now, Michelle.
All right, sweetie, take care. Have a good night. I'm going to get off as well. It's nearly 3 o'clock.
Right,
I'm
good
gonna-
night, Ron.
Yeah.
Good night, Michelle. Good
Cheers,
night.
Harney.
Good night, Bright. Good night,
sweeties.
Weird.
Right, guys, I'm going to get off. Have a good night.
Yeah. Good night, Michelle. Good night,
Take care.
Harney. Good night, Weird, and good night, Bright. Good
It's
night,
all
John
right,
Boy. Good
Good
night,
night, John
Mary
Boy.
Ellen.
Bye-bye.
Bright, we love you.
See you later,
And we'll
Bright.
see you tomorrow. All right, speak to you later, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, I've got to get myself off.
We're all still here. I thought you two was leaving. Something's going on, mate. My picture, it's all frozen. Oh, I guess everyone's gone now. Okay, guys, I'm going to go. Good night, Bright, and good night, Weird, and good night, any little stalkers that are listening. Right, good night, everyone.